Greetings, everyone. Let me make sure my mic is working and everything. Hello. Where's my mic? Where's my fucking mic? It's here. Okay. Hello. Greetings, and everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, guys. It's working. Okay, good. Super, guys. Greetings, lady. 4 months, lady. Feels like forever. I have you tabbed up, girl. Thank you so much for the lurk. I know you're streaming right now. Love you, lady. Thank you so much for the sub, for the resub, Sweetie. Guys, craziest shit happened, okay? You're lucky I'm here. I missed you guys, but fuck. Shit almost didn't, like, work today, okay? The craziest shit happened. A hat trick. Thank you, Data. Hey, my fellow... Well, you're not Canadian, but I like how you're using Canadian terminology, Data, okay? With the hockey and hat tricks and all of that. Thank you so much. Hi, Ms. Streamy. It's Ms. Streamy. Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle here. Retro, super, wrinkly, big W, wrinkly, Coolio. Hello. To all three of you. Oh, hello. Hello, Coolio. Is that who you're saying hello to? Roth, greetings and welcome. I like blackheads in my earwax. What the fuck is happening? Roth, greetings and welcome, Roth. Welcome in. Let's start from the beginning, though, because the beginning is a good place to start. Wrinkly, are you first? Are you freaking first, Wrinkly? Big W, Wrinkly, if that's the case. Welcome in. Tito J, I have you tabbed up, Tito J. This writing is so small. I have to see if I can increase the size. Hold on. That's what she said. Crazy thing happened to me today, guys. Is it just me, or am I the only one whose Chrome browser literally just fucking died on me? Hold on. Craziest shit happened. So, and of course it would happen to me. Maybe under chat appearance? Chat appearance, yeah, font size. I need to make it bigger. There we go. Even bigger? Can I do it? Let's do it even bigger. Biggest. That's better. Okay, so guys, I go to like Hawker, greetings and welcome Hawker, welcome in, you are second. Joer, hello, welcome in Joer. Tito J, I have you tabbed up. Yukiko, greetings and welcome Yuki, welcome in, Shridi. Okay, so I think I said my hellos, my highs, my hellos, my how are yous to everybody. My Chrome been working fine? Must be a skill issue? No. Lumpy Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Lumpy. Consensual, greetings and welcome, Consensual, welcome in. And I just got home from the beach. I was thinking, I bet you would absolutely slay a one-piece bikini. One-piece bikini. What the hell is a one-piece bikini? Either it's a one-piece or is a bikini. Or are you talking about do not delete? Greetings and welcome, do not delete. Welcome in. Time okay, welcome in. Do you mean the type of like bikinis that are like it's like a two-piece and then it's just kind of attached with a very, very thin little like piece of fabric just on the side? Is that a two-piece bikini or one-piece? What is it? What did you say? One-piece bikini? I'm not an expert with women's swimwear. Usually bikinis are always two-pieced. So a one-piece bikini, I don't know, I'll have to look it up. But Consensual, for a couple of the IRL streams coming up this summer, I am going to do a beach stream. And I'm thinking of doing a pool stream as well. So maybe I will take a little gander to see what the heck a two-piece or one-piece bikini is and take a look at that. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Why was I given the sub to your channel for no reason? No idea. Do not delete. No idea, but welcome in. At least you have ad-free viewing emotes and exclusive access to my Discord for subscribers only. So, this music is so quiet now. Let me turn it up. Is that a better background music? If I turn it up all the way, that's probably better. The bottom piece. Lucky Mans, that's why, because you're a lucky Mans. Gummy, hello, greetings and welcome, Gummy, welcome in. So guys, I start turning up what's different in Discord. It's subscriber only. So if you have a gift sub or if you subscribe on your own, you have access to movie nights and the voice chats that we do. We hung out in Discord yesterday, I think from around 5 to 9 p.m. a bunch of us. By the way, thanks to everybody who kind of hung out in Discord last night. It was fun. Thanks for joining me for movie night. It's always a good time with you guys. Anyways, so I'm here. Little Ann is like setting up for the stream today, and I'm trying to get my Chrome, was working. Like I was able to open up tabs and everything, right? But it wasn't popping up in my Streamlabs OBS at all. Like, and then I was like, that's weird. So I opened up my volume mixer. It wasn't in my volume mixer at all. Like Chrome was missing from my volume mixer. And I was like, wow, Canada has beaches. Sunk Wage, greetings and welcome, Sunk. Welcome in, welcome in. We do. Yeah, I mean, well, we actually have 3 oceans, okay? We are on the coast of 3 different oceans. And we also have Great Lakes here, at least in Ontario. So there's actually a lot of beaches here, believe it or not. Popping in real quick. Hey, welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining me, sweetie. What's for dinner, sweet? What's for dinner? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the follow. I have, well, what's for dinner for me, sweet? I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I have these enchiladas. These are the last 2 that I made. I made these on Thursday. So these are the last, I have to eat them up. I don't want to be wasteful. So these are beef enchiladas. I have some hot sauce to go with them as well. Hi, Queen. Welcome in, welcome in. You're not sure yet. Oh, we have some pineapple habanero. Small batch fermented pineapple habanero with beer. Look at this one, sweet. This has from Sleeping Giant, which is in Thunder Bay, Northern Ontario. It's Beaver Duck Session IPA. So it has a little bit of beer in this hot sauce as well. Fun Guy, greetings and welcome, Fun Guy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm hungry now. This kind of happens. Do not delete. I usually start off my streams with a mukbang. We've got the enchiladas. We got the really cool, trusty, dusty hot sauce, you know, hence the name Hot and Streamy. A spicy drunk. Isn't that a good way to be though, Data? A spicy drunk? Ooh. We also have the Ann Streamy signature, the sauerkraut. It's a staple. Where are the puppies? They're sleeping, but they're here, Joer. They're here. And then we have a strong beer. This is called Fairy Dock. It looks very summery to me, very beachy, you know, since we are officially now in summer. So we have 20 different, look at this. Oh, sorry, 2 different waters. 1 great taste. 2 water. It's called Fairy Dock. 2 Water Brewing Co. It's a Pilsner. It's a 5.8% ABV, which is, I guess, technically a strong beer as per the can. So, and it's a local Ontario beer. So that's what we have. I've never tried this beer before. This will be a first time, but you know, it kind of seemed very summery to me, so that's kind of why I went into it. I have a glass to pour it in. So anyways, listen, Chrome was missing in my volume mixer completely. So I was like, okay. Pooh, greetings and welcome. I've been well, Pooh. I've been well. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much. Guess what, Pooh? This is actually my natural hair. And you know what? After I was watching the IRL stream on Wednesday, how my hair frizzed up because it was like 40% humidity here in Ontario, I was like, why am I fighting this? Like, why don't I just put my hair wavy as it naturally is? Put it in its natural form. So that's precisely what I did today. That is what I did today. Is it hot out there too? I'm dreading my AC electric bill this month. Sunk, it is really, really hot there. There is a heat wave here. So it's technically, I think it's 31 degrees right now, Fahrenheit. And I think it feels like maybe almost 40 degrees Fahrenheit with the humidex. So there is a heat wave. It's been going on for about a week. Very, very humid as well. It's been raining sporadically too. So, hence I've just said, you know what, fuck it. I'll put my hair as in its natural form. So anyways, I was like, what the fuck? Where's Chrome? How did it just disappear off of my volume mixer? And it wasn't showing up, obviously, in Streamlabs OBS too. It's 32 Celsius here, yes. And what is that though with the humidex, Roth? Zoe, hello Zoe, welcome in, sweetie, welcome in. So I was like, let me restart my PC. I restarted the PC, nothing. Still couldn't find it. Like, disappeared off of my volume mixer completely. Started fucking with the settings, couldn't find it. It's like, what the fuck? So I was like, let me uninstall Chrome and reinstall Chrome. That should fucking fix its wagon. I uninstalled Chrome, reinstalled it. Still gone off of my volume mixer. Welcome in, Sadel Steady. Thank you so much for the follow, Sweetie. How crazy is that? I literally uninstalled Chrome and reinstalled it. It's still missing off of my volume mixer. Is that normal? Is that fucking normal, guys? So literally, guys, I'm using Opera right now. I cannot even use... Hello, Dave the Dinklehopper, welcome in. Honestly, I can't find Chrome in my fucking volume mixer, even after uninstalling and reinstalling. Anyone dealt with that issue before? So weird. So I'm like scrambling before stream. Hence, I didn't have time to do any makeup, okay? But I did the hair at least. I'm halfway there. I did the hair, didn't have time to do the makeup because I was like, I opened up Opera, now I'm using Opera. So tomorrow, oh nice. Regarding the browser, I use Edge. Ooh, you like to edge, eh, Sunk? You like to edge before you goon? No, I'm just joking. Do you get that joke, Sunk? Do you get that joke? Yeah, I use Firefox occasionally. I'm using Opera. Opera is actually a great browser, and funny enough, Opera showed up in my volume mixer, but Chrome, even after uninstalling and reinstalling, cannot show up. She said it. I said it what everyone was thinking. Wrinkly has corrupted you. Listen, has he corrupted my Chrome as well, Data? Because I'm gonna have to write a mean letter. We're gonna have to talk about it in the mod call, okay? If he's corrupted, it's okay to corrupt me, but please do not corrupt my Chrome browser, okay? It's somehow been corrupted. Most likely. It's somehow been corrupted, man. I'm telling you. Like, I don't even know what more else is there to do. Uninstalling and reinstalling, still can't fucking find it in my volume mixer. Like, I'm literally fucking up shit's creek without a paddle here. By the way, how's the ambient music in the background? I have some lo-fi jazz. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Should I turn it up a little bit? We're going to be listening to that for the eDates tonight, okay? By the way, guys, I'm going to be opening up the request line in half an hour. So if anyone wants to join the lovely Ms. and Streamy for a lovely Saturday night eDate, I'll be opening up the line. First come, first serve in 30 minutes, guys. Too sleepy. OBS is such ass sometimes. It's not even OBS, though, Wrinkly. I'm telling you, not in my volume mixer in OBS. I'm talking about in my system volume mixer, like my system sounds. Chrome was not, you know how, okay, like, you know when you click the little speakers button, right? No, sorry, when you right click on the speakers and you go to open volume mixer in like Windows, like not discoverable in Windows volume mixer, even after uninstalling and reinstalling. I thought you meant your OBS volume mixer. Well, that too. Well, I first discovered it wasn't in my volume mixer in OBS, yes. Then I started digging deeper and I'm like, okay, so why can't I find it in OBS? Let me open up my volume mixer in Windows. No, man, can't find it there. Gone. So I restarted the PC, still couldn't find it there. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, still not discoverable in my volume mixer in Windows after uninstalling and reinstalling. What the fuck happened to it? It was fine yesterday. I didn't do anything unless there was like an update overnight, maybe? What do you think, guys? Hi, Crazy. Welcome in, Crazy. How are you, Shvi? Are you e-dating tonight? I am Crazy. Are you down to come on? I'm opening up the request line in half an hour. I'm gonna start the pre-party. Okay? Chrome stinks. It's probably the same it's probably some Windows update. Yes. So what do I do? What do I do? I can't find it in like my actual Windows volume mixer. Opera. Jesus H. Christ. Let's pray the hamster doesn't stop running in the wheel or your house will shut down. What the fuck? Honestly, I'm gonna fucking get on my knees and pray. I'm gonna pray to baby Jesus because, listen, it's like a law of physics or something with me, Coolio. Like, if something can go wrong with tech, it will go wrong. I'm dead freaking serious. Dude, I love how the market is not resource intensive and it actually actually the complete opposite. I think Google is having a layoff. Listen, I'm gonna write them a mean fucking letter. That's all I know. A mean letter. Anyways, I mean, Opera showed up no problem in my Windows volume mixer, but for some reason I cannot find Chrome. I have to sneeze. It's coming on. I feel it. I feel it coming in the air tonight. The reinstall should have worked. What's going on here? I flabbergasted retro. I can't deny it. I'm still at work for 3 more hours. Oh, well, I mean, I'll be live in 3 hours if you want to come on in 3 hours. Red Hood Venom, hello, welcome in Venom. Hi, welcome in Shvidi. Happy Saturday. Guys, all right, BRB, let me know. Does anyone have anything in their cup? It's Saturday night, 7:30, at least my time. It might be earlier, it might be later, depending where you are. Darren, hello, greetings and welcome, Darren. Welcome in, Shvidi. How you feeling today? Hope you're amazing. Look at this. Look at that head. Ooh, baby. This beer is kind of cloudy. Now, it says right on it the IBU is 25. That's the bitterness level, like if it's an IPA. Is 25 high or low for an IBU? I hope to God I didn't get an IPA because usually IPAs are a little bit murky and cloudy in color. It's low. Okay, good. Low. Whew. Good. Okay, cool. Because it's kind of resembling with this pour an IPA. And usually, like, IPAs will talk about, oh my god! Usually IPAs will talk about the IBU. So that's good. That's good. I'm excited then. I'm not a fan of... Good head, babe. Thank you, Gummy. Thank you. I'm not a fan of IPAs. So, I better have a frickin' sip. I was stressing before stream. I was stressing. I'm feeling, I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit nauseous, but that's normal. I hate nausea. I hate nausea, Darren, but if it means you're fucking kicking cancer's ass, I'll take nausea. Any day. Hands down, Darren. Hands frickin' down. Just try to stay hydrated, drink soups and liquids and stuff that is easy to digest, easy on the tummy. W's in chat, and Darren, thank you, Wrinkly, for taking over burritos and basketball's role there. W's in chat for Darren, guys. If you fucking have been affected by cancer, you know, I feel like everybody in chat, all 48 viewers right now, everyone has known someone that they've lost someone to cancer or known someone to get cancer. We need to fuck cancer. Vodka is good for cancer and nausea. You think so, Sunk? Maybe don't drink when you're on radiation and chemotherapy. You know, Darren? I don't think so. Fuck cancer, though. In cap locks, okay? That's what I am gonna say. Fuck cancer. iBox! Greetings and welcome, iBox. Haven't drinking in 10 years. Don't start, Darren. Don't start, okay? I'm dead serious. Someone literally is on chemo and radiation for cancer. Okay, so let's try to be a little considerate. Big W's in chat for Darren, okay? Because everybody, I think everyone has been touched in some way or another with cancer. You've either lost a friend or a loved one or known someone that is a survivor. So fuck cancer. Big W's in chat for Darren today, okay? Big W, sweeties. My grandma and my dad's side and my grandpa and my mom's side both passed away of cancer. Wanden! Greetings, welcome, Wanden. Welcome in, welcome in. It looks weird. No. Welcome in, Wanden. How are you, Shvidi? Actually, 3 of my grandparents had cancer. 2 of them passed away of cancer, guys. So 2 of my grandparents passed away of cancer. One of them had it, but it was just leukemia, but it was like a very mild form of leukemia, and he was able just to take pills to keep it at bay. So cancer is definitely, you know, has affected, I can see a hair somewhere, has affected, where is that hair coming from? Anyways, thanks guys, you're welcome, Darren. Sending love, sending positivity your way, Shvidi. My brother had throat cancer, didn't die from it because he committed, oh my god, Sunk. Cheers. I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible, man. There should be good medication. Hello, there should be medication. And if you're not getting the proper medication for pain management, then you need to fucking find another doctor, okay? Because in today's day and age, in 2024, there should be proper pain management, okay? Tempest Wolf, first time chatter. Hello, welcome in, Tempest. Guys, cheers. Happy Saturday. Happy frickin' Saturday. Let's try this new beer that I've never tried before. It's a local Ontario craft beer. It looks very summery, very beachy, since it is officially summer here, in the Northern Hemisphere at least. Cheers, guys. Thanks for joining me. Oh, this is good. This is so interesting. Guys, this starts off... Orion, greetings and welcome. Orion EDM! Hello, welcome in, Sweetie. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining me last night, EDM, for the movie night and for the voice chat in the Discord. I was checking to see if you're gonna go live after, but maybe you probably were freaking just... You just knocked, you know what I mean? It was a KO kind of night, which makes sense considering the type of day you had, you know? So, but I appreciate you for coming in for the movie night and for the chats, EDM. Maple Marie, nice glass. Thank you, Maple. Taste and rate the beer. I will, Gummy. How are you, Maple? Welcome in, girl. Welcome in. This is really interesting, okay? This beer, it's a strong beer, actually. Like, it's a 5.8% strong beer. It's a local Ontario craft beer. What games do you play? Tempest. Community games. A lot of words on stream, trivia, Wordle, Loodle. Now off stream, my favorite game in the whole wide world is Stardew Valley. Okay, if you know, you know. Love Stardew Valley. I also really like retro games. I have a Switch, a Nintendo Switch, and I love to play Mario Kart, and all of that stuff. I don't really like sweaty, shooters or anything of that nature. I'm not a fan of sweaty shooters. I'm already sweaty enough as it is. I was kind of wiped. Yeah, I had a feeling, EDM. I had a feeling, which is understandable. Do you play Ark Ascended? Never heard of it. You know what, though? I was watching a friend. 8 out of 10. Good girth on that one. I was actually watching Wrinkly Beef and Snazzy Buffalo and somebody new playing a brand new game. It got released 2 days ago. Well, actually, okay, so now it got released 3 days ago. It's a game. It's $5 right now on Steam. It's called Chained Together. Is it called Chained Together, Wrinkly? I think it's called Chained Together. Becca, greetings and welcome, Becca. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in, welcome in. Fairy Doc sounds like a furry dick. Orion. Yeah, I guess so. It's Fairy Doc, 5.8% strong beer. IBU is very low. So it kind of looks like an IPA. It's got that murky sort of cloudy piss color of IPA. Okay. It has citrus notes too. When you're taking a sip, it tastes like it's going to be an IPA. And then boom, like the bitterness like doesn't even begin. There's no bitterness. The IBU, the bitterness level is very low, but the alcohol level is very high. So it's kind of deceiving. It's almost like an IPA without the bitterness. It's a local beer from Corunna, Ontario. So is there honey in there? Wait a minute. I think I just saw honey in the ingredients. No, I lie, sorry. Water, malted barley, hops, wheat, and yeast. Okay. If it was honey, that would kind of be like a mead or something. Anyways, I love Guinness. Oh, I like stouts too. I have a 13% stout in my fridge right now. I just went to a brewery on Wednesday for an IRL stream. It was a great stream, by the way. And I came across this super high alcoholic content stout, and I decided to buy 2 bottles because, you know, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Do as the Romans do. So yeah. Your curly hair suits you. Oh, thank you, Yuki. Yeah, this is actually, I'm having it dry right now. This is actually my hair in its true form. And since it's so hot and humid outside, I was like, you know what? We actually just don't fight it. You know, curly hair problems. If anyone has curly or wavy hair and it's a hot, humid, like 40% humidex outside, just go curly, okay? Don't try to straighten your hair because it's not going to work out well. I saw that game. EDM, it's a good game. Wrinkly, I haven't laughed so hard in so long. I would play that game, Wrinkly. That's a game I would play. It kind of reminds me of, it's like a, would you say that's a platform game? I think you would call that a platform game. So it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like Mario Kart where you're jumping like on different platforms and you're just climbing. You start in hell and you progressively get higher and higher and you have to jump over laser beams and rolling wheels and platforms that move and shit like that. But you're chained together, so it's a co-op game. So it looked really cool. It looked really cool. I would play that game. So I would be down to play that. So gotta finish that game with Snazzy, right? It was very fun to watch, because to watch the synergy of you guys, of everybody together, like I think it was 3 people chained up or 4 people chained up, and they have to jump together. It's all about timing. So to see the synergy was really, really great. Funny enough, I feel like I can smell that beer through the screen. Oh yeah? It smells very, it has a lot of citrus notes. Honestly, guys, it's like an IPA minus the bitterness. So I'm completely down with this. Cheers. Kilometers is an hour away from Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey. KM, an hour away? Nice, nice. My hair only gets that wavy when it's long. Okay, makes sense, Rob. I didn't know that until lockdown, until I didn't go to the barber for months. That's funny that you learned that about yourself during COVID, during lockdown. Mine is about your length. My length with more curls, Darren. Wow, you're blessed with some nice curly hair. Interesting. Do you think, did chemo change the texture of your hair? I've heard that chemo will change the texture of people's hair. I'm not sure what it is classified as. A hot day is a hair bun day. Yes, a hair bun day for sure. If all else fails, Maple, put your hair up. If I let my hair grow that long, it's a cross between curly bush and a microphone. Microphone? Interesting, Gummy. I'm tired of dealing with my hair. I'm thinking of shaving it all off. Go for it. It's summer, Sunk. And you're a dude, right? I assume you're a dude, so you can absolutely just shave your hair off. It's just hair. It will grow back. Major Jerkface. Ma'am. Sir, welcome in, Major. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining me. It's the same concept as always up. Oh, I see. Paddlefoots. Greetings and welcome, Paddlefoots. Welcome in, Schweetie. Welcome in. Cheers, Becca. Guys, and what's in people's cups right now? I'd like to know. I have a strong beer in my cup. Local Ontario craft beer. Cheers. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna tuck into the rest of my enchiladas. I made these on Thursday. They are beef enchiladas. Play Valorant. Milk. I'm not gonna play Valorant. Welcome in, Milk. I still love you, but there's no way I'm gonna play Val. I'm not into like FPS games. Sweaty shooters are not my forte. Guys, fun fact. Your hair got thinner on chemo. Interesting. It's my dad's. I didn't know damn hot. Oh, nice, Yuki. Yeah. Jack Daniel's whiskey. I love Jack Daniel's Tempest Wolf. Love Jack. I live in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Then you're in the frickin' Mecca. That makes complete sense. Oh, your dad had leukemia. He's a 2-time survivor. Aw, nice. That's wonderful. Skiz! Happy Saturday, Shreedy. Welcome in, Skiz. I almost didn't see you there. Scorpion!
Scorpion just subscribed for 17 months.
June is busting out all over. Welcome in, Scorpion. 17 months, Shreedy. Thank you so much for your frickin' loyalty of 17 months. Scorpion, I appreciate the sub, Shreedy. Protein shake right now. Ooh, nice. Bulking season. Yeah, fun fact though, but new chemo said that they'll probably lose all my hair. Oh, hopefully it just grows back though, Darren, right? Strong beer is ta way to go. Hak tui. When I saw ta, it reminded me of hak tui. Cheers. It is the way to go. Less calories, right? Because like you just kind of sip on it and coast. That's my kind of beer, guys. Just sip on it and coast. As a man of Afro-Caribbean descent. Oh, nice, Coolium. You can indeed change the texture of your hair, but it will eventually revert back. EDM was showing me how to, like, he does waves. He's doing this whole wave thing. So he brushes his hair for like an hour a day and it gets these natural kind of waves. It looks really, really cool. Skiz, tequila in a margarita to go. I got from this Mexican spot. Nice, Skiz, to go. One for the road. That was me. That was me at the brewery on Wednesday when I did this IRL stream at the brewery. I said one for the road, and then they had like a whole like fridge section where you can buy stuff to go. And then afterward I realized I kind of sound like I'm drinking and driving when I say one for the road, and that's not how I fucking intended it. Cheers, fun guy. Cheers, cheers. Welcome in, Schmeedy. That's not how I fucking intended it. I don't know why I said one for the road when it came to beer. Shouldn't have said that. Pooh. Nice leftovers. Actually, Skiz, these enchiladas that I made on Thursday would pair really, really well with some tequila. But yo, tequila is my kryptonite. I don't do well with tequila. Tequila is just like the finisher. The blackout agent. You know what I mean? For me. It's the blackout agent for sure. I'm not really good with it. BBC! Oh my god, wow, you're looking gorgeous. Breathtaking. Aw, thank you, BBC. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, BBC. Jesus, you look great. Really? I'm not wearing any makeup, but my fucking Chrome just before stream when I was trying to set up everything for the stream, my Chrome has disappeared. As of today, like everything was good yesterday. I streamed yesterday, everything was good. Chrome has disappeared off of my volume mixer in Windows. Listen to this, Skiz. You're good with tech, I know. I uninstalled Milk. Milk, thank you for the biddy, Schmeedy. Thank you, I appreciate you, Milk. I'm still not playing Val though. Listen, Skiz, I uninstalled and I reinstalled Windows. I still can't, I'm not Windows. No, I take that back. I uninstalled and I reinstalled Chrome. And it won't show up on my Windows volume mixer. What the fuck? Uninstalling it and reinstalling it, I can't find it on my volume mixer. So I literally just had to download Opera, and I'm using a different browser. I'm using Opera now. So I was kind of like rushed for time because time was freaking ticking, and I'm a procrastinator to the max. Guys, even if you give me 4 hours to get ready, I always rush out the door. I don't know what it is. It's just something about me. So yeah, I was rushing for time. As it was, I was 10 minutes late for stream. Nothing wrong with a little road soda. Our little road soda. I fight for honor and justice. Oh, really? Nice. Milk! Gazongas! Like you would not believe. Ah, Schweedy. Tequila, tequila. They must be cold. What must be cold? I'm not cold at all. It's a fucking heat wave here. I fight for good energy. Scorpion, then you're in the right place. You are in the right place then, Scorpion. You fight for good energy. Don't get me started on my beard. I shave it all off every time it gets annoying. Nice, Sunk. Good. I'm not a fan of facial hair. I'm not a fan of facial hair. I mean, that might be controversial to say, because I feel like there are a lot of people out there with facial hair these days. I'm not really a fan. Sue me. Okay. W Genetics. Who has W Genetics? You have W Genetics, Wrinkly. You have W Gummy. Like you would not believe. You're looking stunning as always. Thank you, BBC. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me, Sweetie. What are you doing on your Sunday afternoon? Hassan! Opera GX is better. Is it, Hassan? Well, I mean, it's working for me. It came in clutch. And the last second. Hassan, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining me, Sweetie. Welcome in. Cheers, guys. Opening up the request line in 10 minutes. Happy Saturday. eDate Saturday. What does that do? I want a refund. For 1 bit? For 1 bit? No, that was a nice little... You're lucky anything happened for 1 bit. Some people don't have anything set up when people give 1 bit. Oh, first time chatter. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean, first time chatter? Welcome in though, regardless. Welcome in. Edge browser is good enough. Mmm. There's a bat file you can run that'll fix it. I can show you. Deal, because I want my Chrome back. I miss my Chrome. Skiz, just call me old reliable. Just call me old faithful. I try. Through hell or high water, I will be there. I will try. I think I've only canceled stream, maybe twice or 3 times. I remember one time I was feeling really, really sick. I think I got like food poisoning or something. I canceled stream. But usually I show up for stream. I try. I like to be a hard worker. I pride myself on that. Cheers. Cheers to all the hard workers out there, sweeties. Not me. Not you what, Hawker? Not you what? The enchiladas must be cold by now. It's alright, Coolio. I think I'm one of the world's slowest eaters. It takes me about an hour to eat. They're very meaty though. I'll show you a little close up here. They're very, very meaty. I put in refried beans, ground beef, chipotle peppers. There's also like a green salsa, so they're extremely meaty and delicious. Oh shit, I have to take something though. I have to take something. Thank you, Gummy. Quietly shaves off his beard before I notices. Aw, Skiz. I didn't even know you had a beard. You're like one of those international mans of mystery. Guys, I have to take this though. Beano. These enchiladas are doing me dirty, man. They're fucking doing me dirty. I was like, I found these in my medicine cabinet. I gotta do it. It's freaking Beano. I love my beard, sorry. Some people look better with a beard. It all depends, right? But you know what I don't like about a beard? I'll tell you guys. It's itchy. Like it's itchy on my... I don't also like, you know, when it's like shaved but growing back, like stubble. When it's stubble, that's like sandpaper. I have sensitive skin. I get a rash. I'll get a rash on that with like on my face from the stubble. And sometimes a beard can be like itchy. Vortek, happy Saturday. Amazing outfit. Thank you, Vortek. Welcome in, sweetie. It is Saturday, Sunk. It is. Happy Saturday. The plan is to catch up on some odd jobs around the house, but also procrastinate. Sounds like a plan, BBC. Any Internet Explorer users in chat? Doesn't like Windows come? Sweet!
Sweetbeck gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you, Swede, for the 5 gifted, Swede. Thank you, Swede. What do you have for dinner? I'm eating my meaty enchiladas and I just took some Beano. Okay? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Cheers. Thank you, Swede, for the 5 gifted, Swede. Flick the Beano. Oh my god, One Prong. Greetings and welcome, One Prong. Welcome in. What is it with me and beans? I don't know. I have no idea, but there's some weird... Like, my stream is just, like, naturally, organically has evolved with a lot of beans. I flick the bean. There's all kinds of beans. Hot and gassy, sweetie. It has something to do with these freaking enchiladas for sure. And
It'll be popping in and out. Good to see you, TH show.
Enjoy, Skiz, thank you so much for the bits. Enjoy your margarita. For the road, sweetie. Enjoy your margarita. I'll be having some enchiladas to join you with that theme. Enchiladas that I made on my own kind of from scratch. Sort of from scratch. Cheers. Thank you, Skiz. See you later, sweetie. You trim your beard. Nice. Rocks. Greetings and welcome, Rocks. Just welcome in. I'm using Netscape. Netscape? I use Edge now. You're an edger. AI box? You're an edger. I use the new Edge. How do you like it, DJ Shambles? Welcome in, DJ Shambles. Andy Party, hello. You are old. You have been following me for almost as long as I've been streaming. Andy from Bolivia. Is anyone watching Euro 2024? I am, but not really closely, Scorpion. But I know Romania played today. Did they win? Did Romania win? London broil and potatoes. That's been a family recipe for my grandma. What the hell is a London broil? I've never heard of that. Swede. But I'm sure it's delicious. If it's a family recipe from your grandmother, I'm sure it's absolutely delectable, Swede. Absolutely delish. Woo! Skiz! Woo! Enjoy the margarita! Tequila! Cheers. Rockstar. Greetings and welcome, Rockstar Steven. What is that, beef and enchiladas? It is Sunk Wage. Gundam! Welcome in, Gundam. Welcome in, Shreedy. How are you? It is. These are beef enchiladas, not chicken, but beef enchiladas. Correct. And also there is beans, refried beans, and chipotle in adobo sauce or something like that. Pookie, greetings, welcome, Pookie, welcome in. eDates tonight, Pookie. I'll be opening up the request line, Pookie Cookie. Hands up if you're an edger.
Oh, yeah.
Guilty as charged. Becca, thank you for bringing in the hype train, sweetie. You freaking 5-head. Thank you, Becca. We got a hype train. Choo. Level 3 hype train just like that. Thank you so much, Becca.
Hype
Cheers.
train started.
I'm a gooner through and through. They lost, but they will win against Slovakia. They lost, really? Okay. Well, that's good. I hope they win against Slovakia. Romania lost. Oh shit. Sorry, I wasn't trying to rub anything in. I really didn't know the score. It's not bad. Chrome has become a ram hog. It truly has been a ram hog. Yes, DJ Shambles, I agree with you. Oh my god, it's hot. All these other browsers don't use nearly as much RAM as Chrome. Oh my god. I've been lurking. Gundam! You're playing COD 3? Oh, nice. Cheers, Gundam. Thanks so much for the lurk, Shreedy. Oh, fuck. I gotta cough. One-sided game. Not good. Not good. Couldn't let that one get away. Thank you, Becca. Thank you. Guys, level 3 hype train. Thank you, Becca. Oh my god. I got the spice stuck in my throat now. London broil is technically a method of cooking, not a cut of meat, although I need water. Top round is often labeled as London broil. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Let me just... I'm dying here. I got this chipotle pepper stuck in the back of my throat. Oh my god, it hurts so much. I'll be back. Hold on, I'm dying. Okay, I'm back. I'm alive. I'm alive. I just had to kind of... There's chipotle peppers in this, in the enchiladas, so they're quite excuse me, quite spicy. Hi. Oh, I got a little boy here. Hi, little boy. Nice to see you, sweetie. Romania's a rising talent. Anne, are you okay? No, I'm okay now though. I fixed myself. Chipotle peppers and then that hot sauce that I put on top, it kind of just got me. Master Meatball, ahoy. Master Meatball, welcome in. Shawl, hello. Your hair looks very cool. Really, Shawl, you like it? Thank you. This is my natural hair. Fun fact. This is my natural hair. Well, I put a little product in it, but yeah. This is like the texture of my natural hair. Excuse me. How are you liking Elden Ring DLC? Are you savoring it? Are you freaking savoring it? I was watching a little bit of it yesterday because Wrinkly raided into a really sweet streamer. You know that streamer's so sweet. She was half in the bag last night. Edie. She was half in the bag, but she's so sweet. She remembered me because I raided her a few weeks ago and she remembered me. She was playing Elden Ring DLC. Man, some of those fucking bosses, Shawl, and everyone in chat who is playing Elden Ring, the new DLC came out a couple days ago. Those bosses are super difficult. I wouldn't have it in me to play that game. I would not have it in me, but yeah. Coolio! Hey, thank you for hopping on the hype train, sweetie. 30 seconds left. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Who are you, MJ? What the hell does that mean? Waco. Is this a cult? Has not been the same since the bridge. Waco. Like Waco, Texas? Whose cult is this? Just great. Hot and dying from peppermint, and it got me right in the back of the throat. But I'm okay now. I'm okay, I'll live. I'll live. Thanks for the hype train, sweeties. Thank you for everyone for contributing to that hype train. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Brian to the biz. Hello, Brian. I am doing well. Welcome in. Save the train. I love EDBot. She's really great. She's really great. By the way, Shaw. Oh, I don't know if you know Penguin Swarm. He raided me yesterday. It was very kind of him. Sunk. I actually used to grow my own ghost peppers. I had a plant. I had a ghost pepper plant, so I grew my own. Sunk Wage. I love ghost peppers. They're great. What's the one that showed her? Her. Oh, really? Shaw showed you her? She's really cool. I like her. Poppy, greetings and welcome, Poppy. Howdy, welcome in. Thank you for being here, Poppy. Cheers. I'm drinking a strong beer. It's almost like an IPA minus the bitterness, which I love. This is a local Ontario craft beer called Fairy Dock. Very summery. It's a Pilsner. Cloudy, kind of like piss. Okay, let's be honest, guys. This reminds me, it's reminiscent of piss. Looks very like cloudy piss, like IPA. 5.8% ABV, strong beer. The IBU is only 25 though, meaning it's not that bitter. Kidding. Classic cult leader? To deny a cult, drink that Kool-Aid, baby. Cheers. Drink the Kool-Aid. Spurs. That's a mouthful. That's what he said. Spurs. Welcome in, happy Saturday night. Hey, welcome in, Schweedy. How are you, Knight? Nice to see you here. Thank you for joining me. How's your night going, Knight? How's your night going? It's too late to save the train. Coolio. No, you tried. You gave and you hopped on that train, and I appreciate you, Coolio, for that. So thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you, Coolio. He also was the one who introduced me to Penguin. There you go. Well, Penguin raided me yesterday. I sent him a thank you today. He's so sweet. I sent him a nice thank you today. We had a little chat. And then Edie, when you raided her yesterday, Wrinkly, she remembered who I was, and she was half in the bag too. She remembered me though. Well, she calls me hot and steamy. Okay. But in her defense, she was half in the bag. And the amount of people that when I raid them, they call me hot and steamy, more than half. More than 50% of the people when I raid them call me hot and steamy. Spooky peppers indeed. Just great. Atomic. Greetings and welcome, Atomic. Welcome in, welcome in. The branch. Or a cult run by. Oh, there you go. When I saw Waco, I thought that. It's famous because of the law enforcement attempted to raid their compound and it was set on fire. That's the Waco, Texas cult, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe there are multiple Waco, Texas cults. I'm not sure. Welcome in, Atomic. How are you, Shreedy? Welcome in. No way, Vortek. I didn't know you're into spicy food as well, Vortek. Yo, cheers to that. You like my hair, Poppy? Thank you. This is my natural hair. Like, this is my natural texture. I have curly, wavy hair. I have wavy hair. 25 PP units. These are not PP units. Looks like PP though, doesn't it? Who started the fire kind of is a conspiracy theory. The government says the cult did it, like Jim Jones. Jim Jones was the Kool-Aid one. That's the killer Kool-Aid. I think. It was like in Guyana or something, right? Who knows? It was probably the government, to be honest. Why would the cult want to burn? Well, you never know, actually. You can't trust the logic of a cult. She was like, when I opened at that point, oh my god. I was surprised she could read chat. I was honestly surprised. She just drink every time. I die lately with Elden Ring. So yeah, she has to drink a lot. She was drinking White Claws. Her eyes were, I knew right away. Her eyes were super glazed over when I rated, or when Wrinkly rated her. And then I was like, but she remembered me. She's like, hot and steamy? You're here, hot and steamy? I'm like, holy shit. Like, it made me feel special that she remembered me, even though she was fucking more than halfway in the bag. But she's very nice. I like her. Twitch teaches you really quick how most people don't read letters and summarize sentences. Oh, 100%. Why? Did I fuck up? Story of my life. Story of my life, just great. Yes, that was the Waco, Texas cult. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good, actually. This is okay. Actually, weird thing, Atomic. Tim! 24 hours in the day. Tim Games! Hello, my fellow Canuck. My fellow Canadian. Salute. Cheers. Excuse me. Weirdest thing, Atomic. I'm going to like set up my stream today, and Chrome is disappeared off of my Windows volume mixer completely. So I restarted my PC, still gone. Uninstalled Chrome, reinstalled it, still gone. I don't know what the hell happened to Chrome, but it's gone. Like it can still pull up, but it's not in my volume mixer. My fellow Canadian!
Tim Games Twitch just subscribed for 4 months. My fellow Canadian. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, Tim. Excuse me. Ark, listen, I had my Beano today. We had our Beano, my Beano meltaways. I'm okay. I'm not rooting tooting. Not today, Schweeties. Archangel Dust, greetings and welcome though. Hello. Hello, hello. Tim, thank you so much. 4 months, Tim. Thank you, I appreciate you. Merci. Cheers. Thank you, Tim. I don't think I could get lit on those. McCree, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, McCree. you just need to drink like 20 of them. Gets the job done after a while. You mean like these? These are strong. Almost 6% alcohol. She's a pro. Uh-huh. She is very, very funny. Yes, she is, Shaw. Someone who puns and jokes a lot, I notice. And it makes some of my jokes not land. Oh, yeah. There's no time to read everything. Just great. Like, depending, I mean, well, if you're a smaller streamer with like 15 people in your stream, you know, and your chat's not moving very quickly, you have time to read everything perfectly. But a lot of the time, you know, when you're a larger streamer or mid-tier streamer, you just kind of skim over chat, right? Hello. Oh my goodness, little boy. I gotta kiss everything? To what do I owe the honor and the privilege, sweetie? Oh my god. Is the volume mixer part of OBS or something? Windows. The volume mixer in Windows. Chrome is missing from the volume mixer in Windows. Isn't that weird? Just as of today. Even after an uninstall and a reinstall. I appreciate you, Tim. I appreciate you. You know, it was my brother Ben's nickname growing up because he constantly be busting ass. Ben, busting ass. Long time to see. How's your day, Archangel? My day's amazing. I'm just about to open the request line. I'm always late. Story of my life. I just finished my really, really spicy beef enchiladas. Almost done my beer. It's a super strong beer. We're coasting at this point. And I'm gonna open the request line right freaking now, actually, because I'm just working on the sauerkraut. So let's do that. Ah, where the heck is my... Hold on, guys. Let me figure this out. Where is it? Stream together. Well, that's not good. Why did it make my chat disappear? Oh no! We have a problem, Houston. String Together only supports Chrome and Firefox. But my Chrome is fucked. For now, we're expanding access to more browsers soon. Do I not have Chrome anymore? We have a problem, Houston. We've got a big frickin' problem. Just noticed Nintendo games on your shelf. What was your favorite GameCube game? I have so many, actually. Right Hook, greetings and welcome, Right Hook. Welcome in. Don't drink them often. Yeah, the seltzers, they're good if you're trying to, like, cut down on your calories, on your caloric. They're usually only like 90 or 100 calories for a seltzer. That's really, the taste is shit. But, you know, it gets the job done. It gets the job done. How are you, Right Hook? I'm screwed now. Let me see if I even have Chrome. I might have completely uninstalled it. Time to Discord. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could Discord. You're right, Data. Fucking Discord it is. You fricking guys. That's why your troops correct. Diatribe, first time chatter. Use a Chromium-based browser like Brave. Brave is a Chrome-based, well, it only supports Chrome and Firefox. But you know what we're gonna do, Diatribe? The problem is I don't know who I'm gonna bring on. Well, whoever's in my Discord, I guess, because, well, I was gonna open the request line, right? I can send you the batch file. Just need to run it in the command prompt. Super easy. Yeah, I will. I will. Rain Man. Data is Rain Man. In the best way possible. I know what you mean, Shaw. In the best way possible. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought White Claws were sweet. Not at all. Not at all. They're like no sugar added, low calorie, but their alcohol, I think it's like malt or something, like malt liquor. It doesn't really say that it's a vodka seltzer. It's not vodka. If you look at the ingredients under White Claw, it just says alcohol. It doesn't really say what type of alcohol. It tastes like TV static and fentanyl. It tastes like shit. Even these Vizzies that I have in the fridge, they're not the best. I probably won't buy them again. But again, if you're trying to like watch your waistline for 90 or 100 calories, you really can't get better. Oh, I still have Chrome. But we're gonna try it, okay, on Chrome. I don't know if I can be signed into Opera and Chrome on Twitch at the same damn time. No, I can't. Oh, fuck. So we're stuck with Discord because I can't sign into 2 browsers at the same time on Twitch. So we're screwed. Actually, unless I just use my unless I sign in with Chrome. Because the problem is I do want to open the request line, and with Discord I can't open the request line, right? So let me log in. Where's my phone? I gotta go get my phone. Send me a code. Burp. Da-da. 28. Ah, I didn't put it in at all. Story of my life. Not the code at all. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. I had summer shanty tonight. Oh, shanty is like a low alcohol. It's like half beer, half juice. Nice iBox. Nice. All right, guys. Let's see here. Gonna finish the game with. Is this old? Oh, it must be old. I apologize, guys. There we go. How'd you get your hair so firm? Firm? It's not firm at all. It's very soft, actually. First time chatter, welcome in. Welcome in. But I did put some product in. But no, this is actually my hair. This is my hair, my hair. So guys, let's see here. Let's see if this freaking works. This might not work for the sound. But we're gonna try it. But the sound might not work. Which it probably won't. Because if the sound isn't popping up. If the sound doesn't pop, actually it might. It's just said, it asked me if it can use my microphone. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Don't see your video here, select a device. Let me select a device. Oh. Let me open up the request line first. Okay, request line is open. While we're here, let me please enable camera access on browser settings. How do I do that? My browser settings don't have camera access? Why? Uh-oh. Oh, it's asking me. Here we go. There we go. I just allowed it. Windows, you can't select your webcam. This may be active in another web program, like your streaming software. You can enable this virtual camera. Yes, set this up. I like how it's just like, oh shit, it's a fucking info page. I have my virtual webcam on. Let's make a waiting room in Discord. It'd be more fun. Okay, cool. Do that then. Make a waiting room in Discord. Because actually this might not work. Gummy, let me try to add you in right now, Gummy. I know I spoke to you and I'm trying to get you in. Open up Twitch and accept it. When you like in your Twitch app, Gummy, you should be able to just like accept it. I have to pee really bad. I will be back. My virtual webcam is set up, is it not? Yeah, it's running. I'll be back, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright. So Gummy, you have to connect. There should be like a little message for you to connect, Gummy. And then, okay. Guest not joining? Invite guest. Invited guests can access the stream together session via your browser URL. Copy the link and share it with your... Okay, let me share it then, Gummy. How do I... whisper. Here's the URL. I'll post the URL to you in the whispers. You can click on that as well. Click on that link I just said. I whispered you, Gummy. That's a good one. I like that one. So... Is it live camera? No. It's a virtual camera, yeah. We're gonna see if this works. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Oh, it's working. Okay, we're good. Anyone else want to come on an eDate? I think Gummy's having tech issues. I'm gonna try to see if this works. I know the audio might be a problem though. We're gonna see, but I think the audio is an issue. But that's not the problem. The problem is audio. But it seems like my guest star audio is still here. Like that hasn't disappeared. So that's good. Anyways, guys. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in, welcome in. Want me to come in and test real quick? Yeah, come on, Wrinkly. Let's see if this freaking works. That's a story of my life. Just great. Usually a sound driver level issues. Restart your PC after the software install. I restarted my PC, I uninstalled Chrome, I reinstalled it, still can't find it in the volume mixer in Windows. There, okay, so guys, I can come on a bit later if you want. Well, I just want to I want to see if it works now. That's the thing. Hi, puppy. Yes, Vegas is here, Joer. You restarted after install? I don't know if I restarted after install. Maybe I should have done that. Liquid Malice! Greetings and welcome, Liquid Malice. Welcome in, sweetie. I don't know if I restarted after install, though. Maybe I need to do that. Okay, Wrinkly. I think Gummy's having issues connecting. Gummy, are you having... do you know what to click? Are you using the Twitch app, Gummy, out of curiosity? I love you really lots, I do. Really lots. Oh, a whole heap. A whole bunch of Ruve, I guess. A whole bunch. That might be it. All it is that I had to restart. With computers, it could be that easy. Could be something else too. I don't know. Okay, I see Wrinkly here. Hold on. Let's see what happens with the audio. Hold on, sweetie. Do not show this again. Yes. Okay. Hello, welcome in, Wrinkly. Say something, please.
Test. One,
okay.
2, 3.
I hear you. I hear you. Chat. Do you hear Wrinkly? Did you hear him? He said test 1 2 3. Did you hear that?
I think it works.
Yeah? Yes! Diatribe. Okay, cool. So it works. So what the fuck does that mean then? Chrome is still working for the audio in here, but let me see if Chrome is popping up right now with my volume mixer in Windows. There is Chrome! It's back! Chrome is back in my volume mixer in Windows now. It's back. Yoo-hoo! Okay, cool. Beef in the flesh. I heard him. Yes! Darren, yes, we hear him! Woohoo! That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. Thank you, Wrinkly. Thank you. Okay, Gummy. We good. Gummy, are you having trouble? Gummy, I haven't seen you type anything in, like, you're in the thing there. Did I miss your message? No, did I? Gummy, it's working. Everything's good. We're good. We're back in business, Schweedies. Thank you, Wrinkly, for confirming that it works. We've got eDates. So, guys, request line is open for whoever wants to pop in. I did speak to Gummy beforehand. And he was mentioning he wanted to come in, and he's in the queue, but he has not accepted the invite yet. He might have issues not knowing how to accept the invite. So yeah, request line is open. Let me just go over here. Hello, and Googe. Hello, Googe. Welcome in. How are you, sweetie? How are you? I'm doing amazing. How are you? Happy Saturday. I got a little boy here. Viggy Chobby. His tail's wiggle-waggling. His tail is wiggle-waggling. Guys, that was a strong beer, I'm not gonna lie. That was a strong beer, but I'm still capable. I'm still capable of performing. Okay, we're gonna be good. Hair's amazing. You like my hair? Oh my goodness, Gooch, thank you so much. I also have a little boy here. He's a nice boy. You know what he's doing? He's begging for sauerkraut. Time, okay, how many colors of the dress did you get? Dress? This is a shirt and a skirt. Shirt and a skirt. Cullen, or Culkin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Culkin. Super. Oh, we got Gummy. Okay, good. I had my multivitamins as well. I see you there, Gummy. You got it going. You got a Hawaiian shirt and everything. You were dead serious. You were fucking dead serious, Gummy. Makes me laugh already. Oh my god, guys. Okay, we got one. It's like Ghostbusters here. It's like Ghostbusters. We got one. You guys ready? Gummy, one thing. I know you're on your phone. Can you switch your phone? It's right in like portrait mode. Can you switch it into landscape mode, like horizontally? Just twist it horizontally. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay. There you go. Now you're full screen. Perfect. Okay, let's bring on our first guest of the evening. Shirt and a skirt. You pull it off so well. If I come on an eDate, I'll try it out. Come on an eDate, Shawl. I mean, the request line is open, Shawl. Come on in. Come one, come all. First guest of the night, though, is Gummy, 1984. Greetings and welcome, Gummy. Welcome in, Shvidi.
Hello.
Hello. How's his volume? Is he too low? I can turn him up on my end. How are you, Gummy? How is your evening going?
Good, thank you.
Good, thank you. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, let me turn him up a bit. I think I might need to have it turned up. Fresh meat. Wrinkly. Wrinkly just said fresh meat. His name is Wrinkly Beef. What do you have in your glass tonight, Gummy? Thank you for joining me.
Just rum and coke.
Rum and coke. Nice.
Desperado.
Cheers. Cheers, Gummy. Thanks for joining me. I'm loving your shirt. Nice, vibrant, beautiful colors. Looks great.
Good, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So, how has your night been going? I know it's late for you, so thank you for joining me. Would you say that you are like a morning person, or more of a night owl or night hawk?
I'll just I'll pull most of the night.
You're up most of the night. Oh yes, yeah. Okay. Nice. Well, that's perfect then. That's great for us because I know you're coming to us from the UK, correct?
Correct.
So he's coming up to us from the UK. So he's a mate. Oi, mate. Yes, super. He is a mate. I actually have a lot of viewers from the UK, Gummy. So,
cool.
So he is a mate. He is a mate. So, Gummy, tell chat a little bit about yourself. We'd love to kind of get to know you a little bit.
Well, I work in a pub, as you know.
Works in a pub. That's a W. That's a big W there.
Well, let me say, and just chill up, work. I haven't got much to say, really.
He's a little camera shy. It happens. Yeah. It happens to the best of us. Feister, greetings and welcome. Feister, welcome in.
Is watch others and maybe come back later. See how it goes with other people first.
Ah, I see. Yes.
I'll come off now and I'll see other people are going. I'll come back later, maybe.
Okay. So you want to come back later?
Possibly, yes. I'll watch others first. See what others doing. I'll come back that way.
I see what you mean, because it's sometimes hard to come on first.
Yes, I'll watch others.
Okay. So thanks. We've tested it. Now we know how to connect properly. And we'll see him later. He got a little shy. Okay, cool. So that was Gummy. Oh my goodness, his accent is hard to understand. Mr. Deadly Gaming. Greetings and welcome, Mr. Deadly. I know you're from the UK as well. Also, you're a streamer, Mr. Deadly. Would you like to come on? Would you like to come on an eDate? It would be great promotion. It would be great exposure, Mr. Deadly Gaming, if you catch my drift. Sure. Okay then. Gummy, that's okay. No problem. We'll see you a bit later. We'll see you later. We have another friend, Mr. Deadly Gaming, who's also a streamer from the UK. Just getting started, actually, in streaming. Do you want to come on, Mr. Deadly, or request line is open for whoever wants to come on? No problem. Don't apologize, Gummy. You know, it can be a little daunting to come on camera sometimes. No prob, bruv. Your accent is... I can understand it, but it's hard. It's difficult. It's difficult. Nothing to be sorry for. Nothing. No. You are great, and I love the shirt. I really like the shirt. Shirt made me smile, like, right off the hop. Not everybody can pull off a Hawaiian, shirt like that. Not everyone can pull that off. John Cito, greetings. Yeah, defo another time. No problem, Gummy. No problem. I appreciate you coming on, even if it's just for a couple of minutes. And plus, now we know it works. John Cito, greetings and welcome. John Cito, welcome in. a few more rum and cokes will lose it. I think so. I think that's what it is, Atomic. You know, you need a little liquid courage. Gummy, you from Leeds, bro. He's from Midlands. He's from Midlands. Is that Leeds? Is that, it's like, it's just above, like, England. The Midlands. So, was born there, but moved down south years ago. Oh, there you go. See? Deadly, you knew that. I'm from Liverpool. Do you want to come on an eDate, Deadly? Ready. Greetings and welcome. Cheers for the stream. Thank you, Ready. Cheers. I actually have a beer in my glass, but I'm just about to take some multivitamins right now. You know, to stay young and beautiful forever. Leeds is Yorkshire. Yorkshire. Let me see if this music is working. I think there's just a lull in the music. Vitamin E, there was vitamin E in there. That's a great antioxidant, actually. Vitamin E is absolutely a good antioxidant. Hawker, and what are you... What Windows are you using? Oh, Windows 10. Windows 10. But no, now it's like I see. Now I see. When I open my volume mixer, I see Google Chrome. It's back. What the fuck happened? I don't know, but it's back now. It's back there. I'm new to Twitch. Started streaming. Yes, Mr. Deadly Gaming. Would you like to come on an eDate? I'm doing eDates tonight. Mr. Deadly Gaming. Do you have you're a streamer. Do you have a microphone and a webcam? Would you like to come on and chat? You know, the 90 viewers can kind of see who you are, what games you like to play, what you're all about. You catch my drift, Mr. Deadly? Are you going to the gym? No. No, I'm not, John Cito. What about you? Are you going to the gym? Happy. Not commenting. Windows be goofing sometimes. What was that about? I don't even know. Honestly. Cody! I did, yeah. You went to the gym, Cody? Nice. Was it leg day? 5 to 6 days a week. You want to come on an eDate, Cody? Who's game for an eDate? We had, we had Gummy come on for a couple minutes to break the ice. Oh, I have to go grab a fork. Gummy came on for a couple minutes to break the ice, and then I do want to get a real job. What does having a real job? I don't want to waste anyone's time. I'm so confused. What does having a real job and coming on an eDate have to do with one another? What does that... I don't get it, Cody. Explain, please. Let me go grab a fork. A prerequisite to coming on the eDate, guys, you don't need a job to come on the eDate. I only have a phone. Very poor 10 years working for me. I'm looking for better opportunity. It was on my phone too, yeah. So yeah, you can actually come on an eDate and be on your phone. You can use the Twitch app right from your phone. That's what Gummy was doing. He was using his phone. So yes. Cool dress. Thank you, Time Okay. Thanks, but it's not a dress. It's a skirt and a shirt. But I do like it. If the shirt came in different colors, I would absolutely buy it in different colors. But it doesn't. It just comes in this one color in black. No DSL camera and a Shure SM7B required. Right, guys, you can do this from the Twitch app on your phone. I love your attire. You look amazing. Thanks, Gummy. Thank you. Thanks for coming on for a couple minutes. I appreciate that, Gummy. Guys, cheers. You know, sometimes people get a little camera shy, and that's understandable. Not everybody is destined to be, you know, relaxed and comfortable in front of 100 viewers, right? Sam, cheers, Sam. Are you free, Sam? Are you still streaming? Are you live right now? Let me know, Sam. Sam's a fellow streamer from Germany. He's comfortable in front of the camera. We know that. Midoriya, greetings and welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? We're doing amazing. We've got a couple UK viewers. We had Gummy. He was just on from the UK. Midoriya, where are you from in the UK? You're still streaming? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'm looking for, but maybe at 4 a.m. I'm looking for people to come on right now, Sam. And 1.25 hours. So, okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have all sorts of Hawaiian shirts in different colors. Over a dozen. I told Gummy that. I said, I've been on a date with someone wearing a Hawaiian shirt before. So it wasn't my first date in a Hawaiian shirt. I was actually in the UK. Unfortunately, I came back to Italy now. You're in Rome. Oh, okay, okay. You were in the UK, hence your name. But you are in Rome. Oh, nice. Well, Rome is wonderful. What a great freaking city. How was your day? My day was great. My day was perfect. I woke up at 2 p.m., had coffee, some sweet bread for breakfast. I started organizing and putting some stuff away in my new apartment. And then when I started setting up stream, I had some tech issues. Chrome decided to take a shit on me and I couldn't find it. But we're here now and everything's working. So it's good. How was your day, John Cito? You're welcome, you're welcome. Is that kraut? It is. First time chatter. I like how you ask me and you know this is sauerkraut. Most people think this is noodles. I'd be sauerkrautin. Tempest Wolf, greetings and welcome, Tempest. You were here earlier, but you're back. Can I ask where in Canada you are? I'm in Ontario, Tempest. Southwestern Ontario. If you know, you know. We've got the sauerkraut. This is an Anne Streamy signature. I have sauerkraut every single day for dinner. I do be sauerkrautin. You fell asleep? Oh, no worries. Gigi Grimes, hey! Greetings, welcome, Gigi Grimes. Welcome in. Guys, the request line is open. For anyone who wants to pop in on an eDate. We're doing eDates tonight. We had Gummy for a few brief moments. And do you realize you get more and more beautiful every day? Ah, thank you. Well, you know, what can I say? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Gummy. Sauerkraut is life, Retro. You look wonderful tonight. Thank you, Midoriya. Thank you, thank you. You'll do prayers at midnight. Nice. Nice. Wonderful. Catholic. Catholic prayers at midnight? Why? What's happening at midnight? Hi, Killer. Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm eating sauerkraut. It looks like noodles, but it's not. It's actually cabbage. I do like you. You do, Time Okay? Time Okay. I usually will never ask you this, ever. But do you want to come on an eDate, Time Okay? I've gone on an eDate with you one time before. And I vowed to never go on an eDate with you again. But you know what? Never say never. First time chatter, Alex, easy. Greetings and welcome, Alex. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hello. How are you, Alex? You can come on an eDate with me, Time Okay, if you're free. Ratamal! Greetings and welcome, Ratamal. How are you? Thanks for the follow, killer. Someone show me where I went wrong. And deserves all your company. Gummy, no, you can come back, Gummy. You didn't go wrong at all. You didn't do anything. It is a probiotic, Cody, yeah. Alex, easy. Thanks so much for the follow. I was just eating spaghetti. Took me a long time because right now I'm at work and the clients just kept coming. Innocent Gun is okay. I love Innocent Gun. Not my favorite beer in the world, but one of my favorites. Definitely in my top 10. Definitely in my top 10. You can call me Harley. I can try to remember that, killer, but in all likelihood, once I see your username, I'll probably just call you Killer. But it's good to know. Nice to meet you, Harley. Nice to meet you. But I probably won't remember your name is Harley every time you come around. I love sauerkraut on hot dogs. Same. Same, Tempest. Great minds think alike. So let's play some games then in the meantime as we're waiting for people to pop into the request line. Truth or dare? I actually have some card games. Wait, bet. Okay, guys. That was Vegas. That was Vegas barking in his crate. Like a buffoon. Like an absolute fucking buffoon. I got startled because he barked at me. Crate? Yes, crate. Crate trained. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, Alex. How are you? Did you growl at him? No, but I was going through like a bunch. I have like a big box that I was trying to find these card games. And I guess maybe it startled him, so he started barking at me. And it scared me. I wish I can... What? Why do your dogs have a crate? What do you mean, why do they have a crate? They're crate trained. It's the best thing for them. Do I know French? Un petit peu. Otherwise, they do zoomies all night. No, they don't normally stay in their crate. But like say I'm going to go out or something like that, yeah, I'll put them in the crate. They've been crate trained since puppies. Have you done something cool this week? Yeah, Midoriya, I'm streaming 5 days this week. So I've been really, really busy with the streams. Can we see them? Yeah, Vegas was just in here a couple minutes ago, Killer. Okay, anyways. Guys, I have 2 different card games to choose from. Is there home, bro? It's like a playground for them. Yeah. They love it. They go in their crate to sleep. They love it. It's like a comforting place for them. It's not punishment. It's like they love it. I went day drinking on Wednesday. It was pretty fun. Correct, Atomic. Correct. So guys, do we want to play Hot Seat, Not Safe for Work, or Best Story Wins? 1's in chat for Hot Seat. 2's in chat for Best Story Wins, a party game. She took us on a tour to her local brewery. That was very cool. Thank you, Gummy. I liked it too. I thought it was great. I'm seeing 2's. 1's for Hot Seat. 2's for Best Story Wins, a party game. Okay, I'm seeing more Best Story Wins. Nice burp cover. Oh, I don't cover when I burp. Are you kidding me? I like people to rate my burps. I like people to rate my burps. Oh, really? Thanks for letting me know. Huh. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't have the request line open. It must have shut down somehow. So request line should be open for anyone who wants to pop into the request line, guys. I'm sorry, it was not on. Probably for the last 10 or 15 minutes. I was waiting for people to hop in. No wonder no one hopped in. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know, guys, that it wasn't on. And has the best burps. Yes, Killer, you do. Yes, you have to be following me for 30 minutes. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. So, if it was at home, I'd join. So I'm seeing, let's see, mostly I'm seeing 1's in chats for Hot Seats. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looks like Hot Seat won by just a couple votes. Thank you, Alex, thank you. So let's play some Not Safe for Work Hot Seat for now. As we're waiting for people to pop into the request line. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't have the request line open for the last 10, 15 minutes or so. So I guess ever since I ended the call with Gummy, maybe something happened and it closed the request line. You should be able to see a purple request line. Oh no, this is not the right... Okay, guys, this is the wrong thing. This is just a bunch of paper to play the game. Thank you so much for the follow. That's all this is. This isn't the cards. Okay, so you know what? Instead of scaring Vegas again, I'm not looking to scare him. I'll just play this Best Story Wins. I'm working on 3D art stuff. I'm sitting here like, why do I enjoy this? It takes hours to set up. 3D, what, like with 3D printer? Let's go. All right, guys. Best Story Wins, a party game. That was TOS. You can ban off the hop if it's against TOS. Just character artwork. Learning how to pose. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Alright guys, let's play this best story wins game. Worst injury sustained while drunk. Worst injury sustained while drunk. Hello, wee Scottish boy. First time chatter, welcome in, wee Scottish boy. We're doing well. We're playing some best story wins. A party game as we're waiting for people to trickle in to eDates. Saturday night is for eDates. Well, dignity? While maintaining dignity, Gummy. While maintaining my dignity, virginity to the worst injury I sustained while drunk. I was sober when I lost my virginity. Fun fact, sober. Roman candle to the crotch? Oof. That must have hurt, diatribe. Bruised a kidney. Falling out of the shower. I have fallen out of and slipped and fallen out of the shower as well. I can't remember if I was drunk though. Definitely I wake up with bruises all the time when I've been drinking. I bruise really easily, so I'll see bruises on my arms and my legs and not know how the fuck I got them. You broke your fibula? Wow. I've never gotten injured while drinking, unfortunately. Really. Trying to think of the worst injury. Did you get any bruises Wednesday? No. No. It was completely fine. I drove home on Wednesday. I drove home. I didn't get drunk on Wednesday. What are you drinking? Oh, wee Scottish. I just finished a really strong beer. In a lovely innocent gun glass. The original Scottish beers. Wee Scottish. So, you got a kidney stone while drinking? Brett Savage, welcome in, Brett. Welcome in. Honestly, the worst injuries I've ever gotten while drinking are really just bruises. I haven't broken any arms, any legs, any fingers. Nothing. I haven't broken anything. Just kind of bumps and bruises while drinking. Oh, we have a date. Okay, let's bring someone in. We have a date. So, I put in a request. I see that, Brett. Oh, Rotamal. Let's get Rotamal. Let's get some people in here. A beer incredible. How have you been? My day's been amazing, wee Scottish boy. Frickin' amazing. No, I can't see you. I see you, Brett. Okay, you've got to put your phone from, like, this way. This way. There you go. Okay. Let's bring on Brett Savage. Greetings and welcome, Brett. Welcome in, Brett.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Are you driving on your phone? Distracted driving?
No, my friend's driving.
Oh, your friend's driving. And you're in Arizona, right?
Yep.
Ah, where are you off to tonight, Brett, in Arizona?
In Scottsdale.
Scottsdale? What are you gonna do in Scottsdale?
Gonna make some money somehow.
Somehow? That's kind of scary.
Well, I'm not killing anybody or doing any drugs.
Oh, okay. So how are you gonna make some money in Scottsdale then? May I ask?
Taking people's pictures and whatnot.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. A casino man. Greetings and welcome, Mateo.
Oh.
Welcome in, Mateo. Those nasty invisible cats on trees.
Well, it's gonna be 106 degrees. It's already 106 degrees right now in Phoenix.
Okay. So, like,
That's
what?
been like 41 degrees approximately.
Like, are you going to a wedding or like an event to take people's photos?
No, I just get random people and see them at the scenery around there, and I ask if they want their picture taken. If they do, then I do it.
And they pay you to take photos like on the street.
Yeah,
You're gonna sell that ass.
I do very good pictures. Trust me.
You're gonna sell that ass for some rich folks, aren't you, Brett? Brett, what's the craziest thing you've done for money before?
Really nothing.
No? Okay. Alright. Scottsdale is a resort town. I see. So people are on vacation and want to get photos together, type of thing, and they're willing to pay for it. Hi, Hawker. Greetings and welcome.
Scottsdale is a very beautiful area.
It is. It is. So you're going to be going with your friend who's driving and taking photos? Like, do you have like a Polaroid camera?
That's him right now driving.
Yes. Do you have like a Polaroid camera or something?
No, I use their camera phone to do it.
Oh, their own? Like you just use their phone and stuff. I see. Okay.
And I get all the angles from the right way.
All the angles. It's all about the angles. The Hawker, the old hawk to it.
That thing is going viral like a damn virus.
Best Uber. Is that your Uber driver? Or is that actually your
No,
friend?
he's my friend.
He's the best.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Well, tell him he's the best Uber driver ever.
I'm glad you're listening to that, and I'm glad you got through.
Well, I tell him that he should make money being an Uber driver or doing Uber Eats.
Yeah.
He would make easily minimum $50 a day.
Hawker, who's gonna be the tour to my hawk? Right?
And for those viewers that haven't seen my tricks yet, here's this.
Okay.
Man, I haven't heard that in like forever. Wow. Okay. I've got that.
Excellent. Excellent, Brett.
And my beard is
Amazing.
getting some gray hair in it, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Don't worry about that. That's all good. Beat Dynasty, thank you so much for the alert, sweetie. I hope you're feeling better. Jerry, welcome in, Jerry. I hope you're well. Brett, you do amazing things with your tongue. Have you ever had a girlfriend, though? Are you still searching for a girlfriend?
I'm still searching and still haven't found a lucky lady willing to take my tongue on.
I haven't found a lucky lady willing to take my tongue on. Oh my gosh. Well, one of these days, there's going to be one lady who's very, very lucky, Brett.
Well, they better be as beautiful as you because I won't settle for anything less.
I think you're too picky. That might be the case, Brett.
Well, I got to right picky after all the bullshit I've been through in my life.
I see, I see. Shy, greetings and welcome, Shy Mike. Welcome in, welcome in. The Riz.
So if there's any single ladies out there, I'm single, available, and easy. All you gotta do is say hi. It's a wrap. You know what I mean? Hi.
Right. Thank you so much for the follow, Dylan Jenkins. Thank you. Welcome in. This man has standards. Yes, Brett has standards. So, okay, like, what's your ideal dream girl, Brett? We want to know.
Well, height doesn't matter. She could be anywhere between 3'6" or 3'4" to all the way up to 6'4", and she's got to weigh less than me at least.
How much do you weigh?
Because I'm 6'3", 280 pounds.
Okay.
Which is about 125 kilograms in Canadian terms.
Okay, we use
So
pounds
I want
too.
my woman to weigh less than, I'd say, 85 kilograms at the most.
I see. Okay.
But she's got to be tall if she's going to be that big.
An Amazonian lady. Yes, yes. But you're open for variety. Okay.
Doesn't matter the race. I'll do an alien if I have the chance.
I'd do an alien. Well, with that tongue, I mean, you probably impress them. Mateo says, never settle for less. You deserve it, fam.
Thank you, Mateo.
Keep those standards high, Schmeedy. 460 pounds is a pencil stick. Do you like your women?
460.
Do you like your women to be educated? Colt, welcome in, Colt. This is an eDate, right? Do you like your women to be educated, Brett? Or do you like them to be...
Yeah, she can be educated, but she can also try and play the Kelly Bundy dumb role every now and then.
Right. Kelly Bundy is a great... Christina Applegate, right? Alfie, thanks so much for the follow. Alfie702, welcome in, welcome in. Okay.
So I'd want my woman to be a little bit like Kelly Bundy, but more like Jessica Alba's character from Dark Angel.
Okay, alright. You have to have an educated woman that's driven. Would you like her to have her own independent life going on, her own career? Would you want a career woman?
Yeah.
Can't have a lazy lady. Correct, Hawker. A Scorpion likes his woman less educated than him. Why is that, Scorpion? You don't want the woman to show you up, tell you a thing or two, teach you something new.
But I'd also want my woman to be a little bit strong enough to handle me if I ever get out of control physically.
To handle you, so she can't be tiny. She would have to be able to restrain you.
She gotta be able to put me in a good old headlock or a good old scissors lock with her legs.
I see. Yeah, Mateo. Mateo would rather have it the opposite. He wants his woman to be smarter than him. Some good.
But then again, I wouldn't even fight against my woman, even if she was putting them legs around me. I'd be like, "Hey, honey."
That's true. That's true. If a woman is smart, she might think to leave me. Can't have that. Data. That's what's up. I know, Milk. Have you never seen an eDate before? Is this your first time, Speedy?
Well, let me show you what it looks like outside.
Let's see. I'd love to see Arizona. Oh, it's cloudy and overcast today. A lot of palm trees.
Yep. Well, it's very rare, but we still got 105 degrees right now.
Scorpion wants
Yesterday we reached 117.
I see. I wonder if you're going to be having another heat wave in Arizona like you did last year.
It's inevitable.
I want my woman to submit to my supreme intellect. Wow, Ken's in the car. Chad moved.
No. You cannot be the super dominant male in the whole entire relationship. It's not gonna work, son.
What's your favorite dinosaur, Brett Savage?
Favorite dinosaur? I'd probably have to say Ankylosaurus.
Anthrosaurus, is that a carnivore?
No, Ankylosaurus.
Ankylosaurus?
Yeah, it's got that big old club on the back, and it's got that big old armor on the top, and all them spikes around it.
It is a dinosaur.
That's called Ankylosaurus.
Oh, there you go. Diatribe wants to know what's your favorite movie.
Oh shit, there's too many of them movies.
Okay. Other people, they want to know, Hawker wants to know, has been your worst dating experience? Have you gone on many dates, Brett?
Unfortunately, not as many as I want to in my life.
What's the worst dating experience you've ever had?
No. Can't really tell which one it was anyway. because they were all pretty much just little brief ones, and that's about it.
I see. Okay, so what else? Are there any other questions for Brett? Atomic says Arizona is a sandy shithole. Too damn hot. But Atomic says every place is a shithole pretty well. Just so you know.
Yeah, but Maricopa County is a lot better than most counties in this whole entire.
Right. Are you a Viking? What's your heritage? Like your ancestry, Brett? Do you know, like...
I'm part Italian, Irish, Scottish, Dutch, Greek, Cherokee, Apache, Navajo, Kenyan, and I think that's about it. Yep.
That's a lot. Okay. All right. Wow. Well, good to know. I mean, Brett, you've been a guest on my eDates a couple times before. It's always a pleasure to have you on. Glad to have you here, Brett. I hope you have... How much longer until you get to...
About another minute or so.
Oh, perfect. Great timing. I should let you go then, Brett. Thanks so much for joining. I hope you have a great time tonight. And good luck with taking the photos.
Yep.
I'll see you later, Brett. Thanks for joining.
All right, later.
Bye. Take care. Thank you. Thank you, Brett. Okay, that was Brett Savage. Yep, a Viking. You're right, Super. And a bunch of other things as well. Okay, we have another date lined up. We have Ratamal. So let's bring in, not Greek, Scottish is his hair. Yes, he's definitely have some ginger in him. Scottish boy. Definitely, I saw that. Good luck with the photography. Good luck with the photography. So they all go in that direction. That felt unique. I feel like Diatribe Brett Savage is unique. Do you see what he can do with his tongue? And yet he's never had a girlfriend? That is an anomaly that only Brett Savage can master. A master with his tongue. Never had a girlfriend. Wow. Wow. So, shall we bring on our next date? We have, I've seen Brett a couple times, but I've never seen this person. So we have Ratamal. Let's bring on, for the first time ever, making his and streamy eDate debut. Welcome on, Ratamal. Also, why is it not working?
Hi.
Hi. I wonder why it's not working though. Show on stream. Why is the video not popping up?
I have no idea.
I see you back. Like I see you backstage.
Oh, okay.
The host or another mod just performed that action. But I don't see you like on the camera here. Like they can't see you.
Oh. Let me press the start camera again.
Yeah.
I cannot see you either, so is that supposed to be like that?
I don't know. Yeah, you might not see me, but I can see myself on the camera here. See, Brett Savage came on, so it worked for Brett.
It might be my phone, actually.
It might be it's weird though, because I saw you on the camera. You know what? How about you quit and you rejoin and we'll try it one more time, okay?
Okay.
I could see you backstage. I just couldn't see you now for some reason.
Okay, I'll rejoin.
Okay, we'll see you in a minute. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, it's weird. Like, I could see Ratamal backstage. Hello, Snazzy Buffalo. Welcome in, Snazzy. I could see Ratamal backstage, but I actually, he wasn't coming on camera. Like, on for you guys. I don't know why. Let's bring him on one more time. Like, again, I could see him backstage. So his camera was working. David, hello. Welcome in, David. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see if we can get you going. Ratamal, I have you back. There we go. It's working now. It was just a glitch. So can you take your camera and just put it this way? Put it horizontally, please. Do you have it locked when you?
No. I'm using an Android right now.
Okay, never mind. Just put it right way up then. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. No big deal. Okay, Ratamal, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. I know you've been a long time watcher.
Yeah. I just follow a lot of streamers on Twitch, and I just happen to like yours and join your stream for no particular reason.
No particular reason. Okay.
Yes. I just like your content over there, and that's it.
Thank you. Where are you from, Ratamal? Are you from Mexico?
I'm half Mexican and half Spanish.
So are you coming to us from Europe or from North America right now?
No, my dad is European from Malaga, Spain.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom is Mexican from Durango, Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
So my mom is brown color and my dad is more white than me.
Mm-hmm. But where are you tuning in from? Are you in Mexico right now or in Spain?
No, I actually live in the states of Texas.
Oh, you're in Texas. The Lone
Yes.
Star State. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. How do you like Texas? How long have you been living there?
I've been in Texas 15 years of my life.
And you like it? It's good there?
I mean, I live in a town where it's called Amarillo, Texas.
Amarillo. Mm-hmm.
And it's a very small town. Its population is about 1,000 something population town. So everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows what they're doing, and Bigeline over here and Bigeline over there. But it's basically a stay away town because it crosses interstate I-40 and the interstate I-25, so it's just a crossroad town.
I see. Just a crossroad town. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking?
I work in Amazon in the warehouse, just delivering your package.
Oh, nice! You must see a lot of smiles every day then, Ratamal. Whenever you deliver these packages, you make people happy every day, which must be a nice job.
It's a happy stay bank job because you will meet a lot of Cuban people recently. So they taking out the yes, sweetie, I know.
Is that
my
your
cat?
cat?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yes.
that's okay.
I'm the manager of the station warehouse because I happen to be bilingual.
That was my next question. Stevie McSfincter, greetings and welcome, Stevie. I was wondering, I heard of Amarillo before, such a small town. Yeah, maybe it's not Amarillo, maybe it's something similar to that. Because Amarillo, I think the population is like 200,000 people. Question, do you know Spanish? Like Spanish from Spain? Or do you speak like Mexican Spanish, or do you know both ways?
I know both.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Mhm.
Okay, because Atomic was asking about that.
For example, in Mexico you say chico. In
Yeah.
Spain you say chavo.
Oh, chavo means chico?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Nice.
In Spain you say, for example, let's say I want to go to the mall. You say, vamos al Maquel. In Spanish you say, vamos al mall. Because in Spanish, Mexican Spanish doesn't have translation for mall. So let me give you an example. Like in the European Spanish, you say "Cómo estáis?" and Mexicans say "Cómo estás?" Which
I
is
see.
different.
I see. Okay, good to know. Mateo asks, have you heard of the Bell plant in town? That's where we manufacture our helicopters.
Yeah, that's around the airport.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you know that place. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Mateo, he knows. He's legit. He checks out. Okay? He checks out with the background check. This guy knows his Spanish. Yes, he speaks both. He is legit. We had to check you out, Ratamal. We had to vet you, you know? So, okay.
Yeah.
Another thing with Spanish, I've been to Spain before. They serve beer in the McDonald's, which is amazing, I must say.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
really good. Plus European, Spain Spanish has that lisp for the S's. Yeah, it's like a you know when you say anything with like Ibiza, it sounds like a lisp instead of like, you know, Ibiza, you know, the island off of the coast of like Barcelona.
Ibiza.
Yeah. But they call it like Ibiza. Ibiza. Yeah. Yeah. So this is right, UK Batman. Absolutely. Mike Tyson. Yes, correct, Wrinkly. Mike Tyson. FPS. What? FPS wonders, what do you think of my outfit, Rotmal?
It's very provocative, but I don't have any complaints.
That is a good politically correct way to answer that. I like that answer. He doesn't have any complaints. It's natural.
I mean, if you like it, there's nothing wrong.
The God Cody says, I'm not married. The government does not own me. Correct. The government does not own me. Fried Collie. Rotamal is from not Mexico. He's from Texas. Well, living in Texas currently. Amarillo, Texas.
That's correct.
Yes. So, Panda! Ahoy! Greetings and welcome, Panda! How are you, Panda Pancakes? How are you, Schweetie? What other questions do we have for Tell me, what was your last date like, Rotmal?
My last day... Ooh, that's a good one. I'll be so busy at work that I don't have time today. So my last day was back in 2014.
You're lying. I'm calling cap right now. 2014? You're in the prime.
Yes,
How
because-
old are you right now, Ratamal? How old are you?
I'm 31.
You're in the prime of your life. You're telling me you're in your prime. And your last date was in 2014?
Yes, but I used to have a Romanian girlfriend in college.
Okay.
Yeah, and she taught me the English I know now.
Oh, okay, nice. So your Romanian girlfriend spoke really, really good English.
Yes, yes. Actually, she still calls me back, which I don't know why.
Do you still kind of like her a little bit? You still kind of love her? You always have feelings for your Romanian ex-girlfriend?
Not the way I used to look at it before, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. But you just have that good relationship where you guys are platonic and just friendly and talk to each other.
You see, and when you have a girlfriend like you have with her in my personal life, excuse me, you manage to, when you have a quality woman like her, it's hard to forget those moments in your brain because it was, movie nights, family gatherings, here now and then, and so on, and beautiful experience. It's just that I got ill from my meniscus from soccer,
Oh, okay.
and I couldn't handle the pressure of walking too many times with her because she used to like to do piggyback on my back, and I couldn't handle that. But that's not the reason I left her. It's because she deserves something better than somebody who just worked in Amazon. Right now, he got a boyfriend who is almost a multi-millionaire guy. And she wanted stuff like that. And I tell Maggie, I'm not able to give you that kind of life. So I made the move on her to leave her out of the relationship because of it.
You should give yourself credit. That was very selfless of you. Not every person, there is a saying, if you love someone, you will set them free. Right?
Yes.
So it does sound like you really loved her and you realized that, the path that she wants in life, that she wants to take, and the path that you want to take in life, there's a little bit of a difference there. She wants to go down more of a bougie, luxury, type of path, wants material items. You probably won't have that lifestyle, and so you kind of cut her loose. Because I guess at the end of the day, it's better to break someone's heart than get your own heart broken. So if you end it, if you're the one to initiate the breakup, it doesn't hurt as much as the one who's getting their heart broken. And that's sad but true. But that is tough. That sounds like it would have taken years to get over, a great, like you said, she was just amazing, wifey material. And so seems like, how long were you dating her?
I dated her for 5 years.
It would have taken 5 years to get over her. Someone of that caliber, at least 5 years, trust me. If you date her for that long, it'll take you just as long to get over her. Am I lying or what? Am I on kind of right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I think, I believe she still has feelings for me or something, because even though she got engaged, but they haven't gotten married, so she still calls me once in a while, and I don't know how to say no to her to not call me, so I just politely answer her calls and absorb everything she has to tell me about her day, how she been, if she ate, she did this, and I am kind of like a codependent friend, so to speak.
Yeah. Like maybe you're filling that void. Maybe her fiance doesn't clearly isn't giving her everything she's looking for. She's not 100% satisfied. Maybe financially she is, but if she's calling you to be that sounding board, to have you listen and talk, and clearly there's something missing in her current relationship that she's seeking out to talk with you about.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool.
But you cut her loose, right? You broke up with her because you saw that the path that she wants, you cannot give, and so you guys are going down different paths. So if you continue to talk to her, it's only going to prolong.
Yeah, it will only prolong more emotional suffering for her.
For
So,
both.
and I just cut her loose because she actually gave her a ring when we were together, 2012, when I was in college.
You gave her a ring? Okay.
Yeah, yes, it was just a ring of
Promise ring.
yeah. I was not planning to marry her still until I get my stuff together, figure out by then.
Yeah.
But I figure out that even though I went to college and stuff, since I'm Hispanic and a lot of people, Hispanic viewers might agree with this. For us Hispanic people, it's hard to get a desk job position
In
just
America?
because in America, yes.
Okay. Because of why?
Because we're Hispanic.
So a little bit of like racism.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Probably. Okay.
Not quite strong, but there is some backseats on it. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Because what people think, like they just come here to make green dollars and then go back and build the houses in Mexico and stuff. That story. So some of us are gonna stay here and some of us gonna leave.
Yeah.
I cannot go back to neither Malaga, Spain, or Durango, Mexico.
Like you can't go back like for your own reasons or like legally.
No, I happened to born in the U.S. It's just that when I was little, I grew up in Malaga, Spain. I spent 2 years. And then my dad decided to move from Malaga to Durango with my mom. My mom used to be back in Mexico. She used to work for the government in the Treasury Department.
Ooh.
She was an accountant.
Yeah.
So my family is very well educated family.
Yeah.
We all college graduate. My mom has a master's degree in accountability, and now she's working as an assistant teacher in some middle school. And my dad is a little bit the opposite. He's like a more rancher kind of guy, Texan guy.
Oh.
The cattle very much, export, import, and stuff. So yeah. Yeah.
People are mentioning probably you are seeing that like a little bit of discrimination happening towards Mexican people because it's Texas. There's a lot of Mexican people in Texas. Everyone knows. So if you were maybe Fred Colley, thanks for the follow, Fred Colley. maybe to the more north you go in America, the less and less you will probably see that discrimination. Keep that in mind.
I think so. Yeah. I haven't experienced it. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. I'm just mentioning what people are saying in the chat. I live in Canada, right? So, well, we don't really have a lot of Mexican people in Canada. We have more like Chinese and Indian. I would say our two main like immigrant communities, at least in Ontario. But Philippines as well. This is true, Diatribe. A lot of Philippines as well. But not a lot of Mexican. No. More Mexican people in America, I believe. So, okay.
Yeah.
So the last time you dated was in 2014. What?
2014.
Okay. What's your ideal dream girl?
Hi, Ma. 000. Sorry. No. I would say somebody who understand Hispanic people, like the culture and stuff, and don't get offended if we go every weekend with our friends. I happen to be very introverted, a little bit.
I can see that.
And I am more family-oriented kind of guy. That more like outgoing and I'll see you soon.
I see.
Yeah. I am more like my family's first and my friends, because my family is my priority. So I work to provide, and if my wife needs to work, she will. She will not be denied that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And household speaking, I would say it's 50-50, even though most men say it's the woman. This is my reason why. Because sometimes you don't know who's more tired than who. So I would say like
you sit down at the end of the night, let's say at the table, and you say, give me a percentage. How much do you have left in the tank? Let's say the man says, I have 60% left in the tank. And the wife says, I have only 30% left in the tank. So that night, the husband will do most of the chores, most of the work. It doesn't really matter about the genders and the sexes. It's about how much energy can somebody provide to the household chores and the dinner, cleaning up, whatever has to be done, the laundry, preparing for the next day, right? Like that situation.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Smart. Because, okay, maybe back in the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, society, a lot of homemakers, women didn't work. There was one breadwinner in the family, mostly the male, who would go to work, and women would stay home and take care of the house. But now, at least here in Toronto area, you need a dual income family in order to survive, in order to just pay your mortgage and pay your bills and live. So if both people are going to work, then there should be equal taking care of the house as well, if both people have to work, So I agree with that. And someone asked earlier, am I a WASP? Fried Kali, I believe it was you. Am I a WASP? And I just Googled that really quickly. That means white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Half of that is true. As you can probably tell, I am white. Anglo-Saxon, I am English, Anglo. But in terms of, I'm not Northwestern European descent. No, I'm Eastern European descent. So halfway. I am Eastern European, Ukrainian, Hungarian, Czech, a little bit of Irish. Not Protestant, no. So half, I guess you could say. I am white though, and I am European, but I am not technically a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Okay, Ryzen Threadripper, welcome in, Ryzen, welcome in, welcome in. Male and women aren't equal. They're different. Men and women are not equal, but they are different. They are different. They play different, they are equal, but they play different roles. Okay, we, Scottish boy, I believe they are equal, but they play different roles. Like, I do believe that women and men play different gender roles. This is true. Women, what, males, not feminine males. Equal distribution of tasks. Yes. A bit Irish. A wee bit Irish. Cheese! Greetings and welcome, Cheese. I have some Irish too. You do? I didn't know that, Cheese. Ratama, brother, you are a good mate. Everyone likes you. You're very authentic and genuine, and we can see that. We can see that in the chat, that you're not faking it. Anglo-Saxon, German, Scottish, Filipino. Oh, nice, Cody. That's your background? Yeah, males are respect-based and women are attention-based. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. You're a full-time streamer? You look just like that lady from Young Turks. I am a full-time streamer as of a couple weeks ago. I am, yes. You're Irish too? Nice, Mateo. What is your favorite spot to eat in Amarillo? I'll be there next week. Ah.
Oh, there is a Big Texan where they serve a 72-ounce steak. If you eat it entirely, it's for free. If you not, you pay $26 for it. And that's the Big Texan. That's the big. Everybody knows Amarillo for that town.
Oh, really? I mean, I love steak. Been there. It's okay. What else?
You have Olive Garden and you have Cheddar's, and that's basically it. It's a small town.
Wow.
Yeah, it used to have a water park, amusement park, but somehow they stumble it down and decide to construct something of construction work. So now the town has been remodeled several times. We have a new airport, and now they're trying to make it international flights coming in back and forth. So before they used to be local only, like in the States. In the United States and the States. And now they're trying to make it international, that you can go from Amarillo to, let's say, Puerto Rico and come back from Puerto Rico to Amarillo.
Oh, like almost domestic or short range flights.
Yeah.
I see. Nice. That's good. Darren, have a lovely night, Darren. Good night. Sweet dreams. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I will be back on Tuesday, Darren. Give me 1 second. I'm going to use Varn. I took the ancestry test, hoping for a lot of exotic and cool things. Turned out I'm just 99.5% Northern Norwegian. And 0.5% Finnish. It's okay. Ratamal, can you do me a favor and just keep the chat company? Someone redeemed Hydrate and I need to get a new beer. So, un momento, por favor.
Sure. Yeah. Of course.
And by the way, I'm wondering what Cheddar's is. Someone mentioned they thought that was just in Nebraska. Cheddar's, is that like a franchise like Olive Garden or?
Yes, it's a franchise from Olive Garden. It's an Italian restaurant.
I'll be back. Okay. Lady, you're back. Hello, Lady Wanima. Hello, hello. I also wanted to say that at this Texas 72-ounce steak place. Okay? 72 ounce. That's a 4.5-pound steak. That's like a small baby.
Yeah.
How does someone eat that all? That's a lot of food to put in your stomach. That, I mean, they say they do it bigger in Texas, right?
Yeah, the bigger the mayor. Yes. Yes.
You brought snacks, ketchup chips, very Canadian Colt. I have curds, cheese curds. This is very Canadian too, Colt. These are curds, but this is dill pickle flavor. Why is this not focusing? There we go. Dill pickle flavor. So this is like fresh cheese. And it's dill pickle flavor. And then the beer I picked is Bavaria Holland. 5% ABV. So I guess it's from brewed and canned in Holland. So I guess it's a Dutch beer called Bavaria. 5% ABV. So that's what I have. So yeah. I hoped for some African, Asian, Native Australian, and Eskimo in there, but you're 99% Finnish. Okay, well there you go. I've never done like an ancestry test or anything like that. But Rotamal, someone was asking, Fried Collie was asking, what does your name mean? Am I pronouncing it right, by the way? By rolling the R?
Ratama?
Yeah.
I just wanted to express the rata means mouse. So a rata in Spanish, or rata in English would be a mouse.
Oh.
So I just wanted to say a mouse is bad. So ratama.
A mouse what? A mouse is bad?
Yes, that's all I wanted to say.
Like a bad mouse. Okay.
Like a bad mouse, yes.
Ah, bad mouse.
Yeah, like Bugs Bunny or something like that.
Like Bugs Bunny. Okay.
Yeah.
Susie is not dead. Thanks for the follow, Susie. Cheers. Do you drink, Rotamal?
I drink occasionally. We drink wine in the house.
Yeah.
We don't drink too much alcohol beverage due to we have a myth in our Hispanic culture that we're very superstitious people. So we think if we drink a lot of beer, we'll get our belly big. So we think if we get too much beer, we will get a tummy belly. Yeah.
A beer belly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's superstitious. I think that's probably freaking scientific fact. Yeah, they don't call it a beer belly for nothing. I don't think that's superstitious. Superstitious. Kicks. Greetings and welcome, Kicks.
Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in. That's just science. If you drink too much, yeah. High in carbohydrates. Nibble!
Nibble Timber just subscribed for 14 months.
Nibble! Thank you so much for this sub. 14 months, Nibble. Thank you so much for the 14 months, you freaking sweetie bobidi. Scorpion's proud of his beer belly. No. I think that beer is extremely high in carbohydrates. And carbs can bloat you, and give you a little bit of a bloated belly. So that's not superstition. What about like what about hard liquor like, I don't know, rum or tequila or something like that?
Yeah, we once in a while take a shot in the morning before breakfast.
Before breakfast? You have a shot before breakfast?
Yes, because we in our culture is believed that if you take it without food, your digestion system will be stronger after you eat your meal. So when you go to the bathroom, you will get away all your toxins from the meal you had the dinner before. So that way you have it digest completely. So that way you have your system will be more clean. It's like this desintoxicating your guts, and that way it will prevent cuts inside and so on. We believe that. Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that.
We have a mesquite. It's called mesquite. It's a beverage that's honey with liquor on it, and it helps you clean your instant gut, your intestinals. It helps you detoxify them and give you a clean belly. So that's why we all clean.
Spanish Mommy, thank you so much, Spanish Mommy. Appreciate it. Cheers, cheers. Also, Courier 6, greetings and welcome, Courier 6. Welcome in, Courier 6. Sorry to, okay, sorry to cut you off there. Ratamal.
It's okay.
I'm kind of following where you're coming from. Like, in Eastern European culture, like, you know, Czech, Ukrainian, and all of this, like, we have a lot of herbal alcoholic beverages. So like when you're sick and if you want to clear out your sinuses, they recommend to drink this alcohol with a lot of herbs in it that will help clear out your sinuses. Like in Western culture, when you're sick, you probably wouldn't drink alcohol. But like in Eastern culture, they actually suggested if you're sick to drink certain things. Bitters? No, it's like 40% like white liquor with like herbs in it, but like they suggest to drink it over a sugar cube because it's very bitter. It is bitter. Okay, it is bitter. They say to drink it over a sugar cube, but it's not the bitters you're thinking. It's not like a digestif or an aperitif. Del Slays, greetings and welcome, Del. Welcome in, Del. Hope you're well. So what I'm getting at is there's different cultures all over the world that, you know, treat alcohol differently, right? So, yeah.
Right.
Now, if you drink 30 of those honey and alcohol drinks every day for 30 years, it'll make your intestines bleed. Personal experience. Atomic.
Yeah. That's a true fact. It's just you taking 1 week and you take a week off and then you start another week and you take a week off.
Yes. I agree. I think Atomic's just being he's not joking, but he's yeah.
I think he's just being sarcastic or something.
Well, here's the backstory. Atomic likes to drink like every day, so he's just trying to say, from personal experience, if you drink 30 drinks every day, your intestines will bleed. You know. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if wee Scottish boy was being... I don't think he was being... maybe he was. He was either being mean to me or to Ratamal. I don't know who. But to somebody, you're kind of right. He kind of was, actually. Okay, so... You want to know my story? Scorpion is Romanian, by the way. Scorpion is Romanian, living in Quebec. I used alcohol to wound my broken self, physically and spiritually. Yeah. Okay. So he used it as a crutch. Hello, Jack. Greetings and welcome. Thanks so much for the follow, Augustana. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How long does it take for your liver to recover from a night of binge drinking, Varn? I don't know, but actually one night of binge drinking, your liver will almost double in size. It swells up and doubles in size just from one night of binge drinking. How long does it take to recover? Probably a couple days to recover. What do you like to do for fun? When you're not working? Spanish! Mommy! Thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Cheers! Cheers, girl. Appreciate that. I shouldn't call it mommy, it's mammy. Spanish mammy. And I hope you're a girl when I say that. Are you a girl? I think you are. I think you are. Okay. What do you like to do for fun? Ratma.
I play soccer on Sundays. And tomorrow I have a game. It's just recreational. It's Mexican Day, I guess. And
you said before you tore your meniscus playing soccer.
Oh, I'm the coach.
Oh, you're coaching now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I broke it in 3 pieces, but they do surgery on me, and I'm not able to walk normally. I have a soccer match on YouTube where they record me, and I used to be a goalkeeper before, and it's on YouTube. If you like, I will send you the link if you want to watch.
You can post it in Discord, but you can't post any links on Twitch for in the stream. But in Discord, you can post it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord, sure.
What was I going to ask again? You look tall. If you were a goaltender, how tall are you, Ratama?
6'3".
Oh, you're 6'3". Oh, you're tall. Okay. So, eventually your liver will get scarred, which cannot be repaired. 6'3" is what we call a Chad mountain.
Mountain, yeah.
Are your parents tall? Where do you get your height from? Well oiled, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
My grandpa was very tall. He was almost like a basketball player.
In Spain? Your dad's dad? Yeah.
Yeah, he was pure Spanish.
Yeah.
And he was very tall. So, I believe he was 6'4", 6'5", and with blue eyes and stuff, and corn hair. But mine is a little bit
coarse.
It's not black, but it's brown, dark brown. Mm-hmm. And I have hazel. I have hazel eyes.
You do.
Yeah. And I'm white.
There's 2 parts of Spain. So you're saying your dad's side of the family is from northern Spain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad's side.
With the blue eyes, yeah.
With the blue eyes. So because I have a sister that she looks completely like, almost like you, but she's from Spain also. So people say that, like, where you from? You don't even like, myself included, people think I'm from Pakistan.
I could actually see that. If you really want to know, Ratamal, like talking to you, I don't think that. But seeing you on camera before you said anything, you do look a little bit Arab or something like this nature. You do. You have that look. You do. Not that it's a bad thing. It's not. It's not. But once you start to, and I think it's just because you're mixed. with your
Yeah.
mom's side and your dad's side. So the way that mix comes about, it looks like this. Because you don't look fully Spanish, you don't look fully Mexican. So because of that mix, you look like you're something different. Yeah. And the facial hair too. Even without the facial hair, he would look like that though. I think I would confuse him for being Middle Eastern if I didn't speak to him. Yeah, I would. Spanish people do have some Arab in them. Southern Spain has Arab in them. Northern Spain does not. Northern Spain they're almost like two completely different ethnicities. Northern and Southern Spain. So Northern Spain is like blonde hair, blue eyes, very fair white skin. Arab is in the Southern Spain though. Yeah.
Yeah, is the history says in 1769 the Arabic population wants to conquer all Europe back then, and they happened to invade what we know today as Italy, some Turkey, some Poland, some Portugal, some
Hungary.
Hungary, and Spain. So the mix of that happening became a tribe called the Mescara. So those people were half Arabic and half Spanish, because some people mix with Spanish women, the Iraq people. So the Crusades people also did the same thing.
Yeah.
They mixed with a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, with the Crusades, yes. I think southern Spain was Islamic for a long time in the early Middle Ages. It was Varn, correct. Southern Spain. But if you look at like the Pyrenees Mountains, like the mountains that border like France and Spain, like completely different ethnicity, different DNA, different genes, like completely. And then I guess where Islam tried to take over all of Europe, where it kind of stopped, where there was like, it was impenetrable, was in Romania with Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah. It was. Sorry. It was later, like in the 1806, when some Enrique the 17 started reconquering back Spain and regained the territory. So they started a guerrilla war, and they ended up fighting a war. Wars back then were like swords and spears and catapults and so on, right? So when I was in school, I was very into history. You can ask me anything about history, and I can tell you with exactitude exactly what you need to know.
I see. I can tell you're into history, yeah. You're right. I think LG is, I'm half Sardinian. We've had our Spanish and Arab invasions too. Yeah. I think that's the way it is with a lot of like big cultures around the world. For sure. Okay. Well, I think we've talked for quite a while, Ratamal. There's a couple people backstage. So, I should let you go. But it was lovely to speak to you and get to know you. I think you're a really authentic and genuine individual. And
Thank
I would
you.
Yeah. You have a good soul. You have a good soul, I can tell. You're a good person. I can just tell that within talking to you for 10-15 minutes. So it's very noticeable. So anyways, lovely to speak to you. Thank you for being a member of the community. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you around, Ratamal.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks for coming on. We'll see you later, Shvidi. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. He was sweet. He's a sweetie Bo Beatty. Thank you, Ratamal. Thank you. He was cute. He was nice. I liked him. He's a good energy about him. He's calm. I like that. So there's a couple people that have clicked request. 5 people for that matter. I would like to see who connects first. So they have 5 people in the queue. So let's see if Tempest Wolf, Joer, The Good Right Hook, or Andrew Tacos. Whoever picks first. And Wrinkly, I see you back there too. But let's try to see if anyone else comes on first. Oh, happy ending. Not that type of happy ending. Susie is not dead! Thank you! What the heck? You just followed me. Susie is not dead. Thank you so much for the follow. And the tier 1 sub. Freaking Susie is not dead. Cheers to that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your sub. Thank you. That means a lot to me. It really does. I'll subscribe because this is wild. You like it? Have you seen eDates before? Is this excuse me. That was a good one. Is this enjoyable to you, Susie? Spanish mammy. Cheers. Hey, it's me, Andrew. Andrew, did you click, He's getting ready. Andrew Tacos, are you coming in? Because you're getting ready. Shit, we got Right Hook and Andrew. Who's coming in first? Both of you guys are coming in like at the very same time. Let's see who's coming in. Let's see who it's gonna be. I don't see anyone's camera yet. You're both backstage, but I don't see anyone's camera. That one satisfied, it really did. Guys, I have these really tasty curds. Local fresh cheese from Belmont, Ontario. And it's one of my favorite flavors in the whole wide world. Dill pickle. Really good, guys. Highly recommend. Okay. We literally have 2 people. What color socks are you wearing today? Are you a foot guy? First time chatter? Nice try. This isn't my first rodeo, Jose. No way, Jose. No free feet here. Podcast time. Actually, we've got cameras now. I don't know who should I bring on? Should I bring them both on at the same time? No, that doesn't work out the best. Both. Someone's saying both. FYI, dates are not just for guys. They're not. Oh, okay, Andrew. No, he's still here. Okay, let's bring on Right Hook because I spoke to Right Hook weeks ago, maybe a month or 2 ago at this point, and he was supposed to come on like a while ago and hasn't come on yet. So Andrew, please hold tight. I see you there, Andrew, okay? But let's bring on Right Hook first, okay? Who wears socks? Nice try there, buddy. Can't really see my toes. Thank you for the bits, Spanish mammy. Cheers. I didn't show the toesies though. It was a tease. Not for free, Jacko. Okay, let's bring on Right Hook. That costs extra. I'd rather, right, Atomic? Priorities. Greetings and welcome. Right Hook, are you on your phone by any chance? Could you please...
I am indeed.
Could you please put your phone to landscape mode, if possible? Like, turn it this way. Yeah. There we go. Now we have the full shot. Wonderful. Hold on. Let me turn you up. You are pretty quiet. Give me 1 second. Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, hold on a second. No, my Google Chrome is all the way up. Okay, let me turn this music down a little bit. All right.
How's this?
That's a little bit better. Is he really quiet, guys?
I can just project if I need to.
Okay, perfect. That's a software engineering beard if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, no.
No?
No, this is the artist-musician beard.
There you go. That is the artist-musician beard. Okay? not to be convinced with the engineering beard. I know that Right Hook is a ZZ Top style. Correct. That is a ZZ Top style, wrinkly.
This is about a year's growth. Pretty nice.
Not as long as a ZZ Top, but that's a year's growth. Your hair grows pretty quickly then.
Yeah, the ancestry.
Loving the beard, Spanish Mammy says. Nice beard, Retro likes it. You can tell it's well maintained.
Well, yeah, it's on my face.
Right. There you go. Good. Bro, my head hair won't even grow that much in a year. Neither will mine. Mine won't grow that much. We as chat approve of the beard. A lot of people are approving of this beard, Right Hook. So
Well,
that's
thank you
good.
so much.
You're very welcome.
Appreciate
You're very welcome. Right Hook, I know, because I know a little bit of background about you, that you are a little bit of an artist, a little bit of a painter, a little bit of a, is it knitter, crocheter? Crocheter.
Yeah.
And so I'm just gonna shot in the dark here, but did you crochet that hat that you're wearing?
Oh yeah, yes. The hat. I do blankets. What I do mostly when I'm streaming Good Right Hook is what's called amigurumi, or small dolls. So little things like this guy.
Just put your camera up a little bit so he's not. There you go. What is that guy? What character is that?
This is just a little rock troll with a little rock shield and a little rock hammer.
Oh, I see that. That's really cute. And he's wearing a little hat too.
Yeah, he's got a little hood, a little cape. So he's just basically someone's D&D character that I made for him. And I make these and give them away to shelters, hospitals, clinics, for people that are having sensory problems during treatments or what have you. So it's kind of a fidget toy, kind of a therapy companion. So. Oh,
that's a great cause. A great cause indeed. Spanish Mammy is asking, are you a water sign, a Pisces perhaps?
No. If you're into that sort of thing, I'm an air sign.
An air sign. Okay, an air sign. Right Hook, it looks like you probably listened to Mid-Lake / Tim Smith.
Is Tim Smith a musician, or do you mean Tim Smith, the weird Twitter guy?
I don't know. We'll see in a second.
So.
We're getting a lot of there's a lot of assumptions happening right now. I'm taking that in right now. Okay. He seems very creative. He does.
Yeah, I've been a professional creative my entire life. So.
I think because Spanish Mommy, a lot of water signs are very, very creative. But air signs are very, intellectual. So maybe uses, his intellect, to create. The musician who was in Mid-Lake.
So no, not really.
Mm.
Oh yes, then yes. The musician, absolutely, yes.
Mm.
But I was a professional musician for a long time, so I listened to literally everything.
What type of musician?
I was what you would call a percussionist. My specialty is Middle Eastern percussion, Silk Road percussion, Mediterranean, Balkan percussion, Indian percussion, and those instruments. So technically I'm an ethnomusicologist. But also I perform, record, teach, all that stuff, so yeah.
What did you major in school?
Philosophy, in fact.
I can see that. See that.
Because I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life, so I just decided to get a philosophy degree.
Right Hook seems to be from the Midwest. Here we go with our assumption, Susie. Are you from the Midwest?
I am not. I'm from Los Angeles.
LA!
Mm-hmm.
Very talented.
I'm currently living in the Midwest. I'm living in Wisconsin currently, but I'm from Los Angeles.
How long have you been living in Wisconsin?
About 2 years now.
Okay, because I was going to say, if you were there for over a decade, maybe that Midwest vibe is sort of, rubbing off on you, but it's only been a couple of years, so.
I don't think it's a Midwest vibe. I think it's an old guy vibe, but sure.
An old guy vibe. Hawker, have a good night. Speaking of old guys, good night, Hawker, my oldest viewer. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for joining me, Hawker. See you Tuesday, Schweetie. No way, I'm from Dan Diego.
San Diego.
Oh, San Diego. He said Dan. I'm from San Diego. Nice. What was Data's question? Hold on, I missed it. What does he think of video?
A video?
How is that an excellent question? What does he think of video? Oh, sorry. I missed half the question. What does he think of video game soundtracks, especially the Civ games, CIV?
I think most of them are really good recordings of really normal music that's written in 3 weeks' time on a deadline. So they're professional, they're nice, but there's nothing inspiring about most of them.
It was just rushed.
I prefer video games to have a soundtrack that's pulled from actual music, and they just pay the artist licensing fees.
Fried colleague, you're definitely not the oldest person here.
Probably not.
What video games do you like to play in your free time, Right Hook?
The only video games I'm currently playing are a couple of app games. I play a Street Ball Legend game that's a 3-on-3 basketball game on my phone. And then I play the Marvel Snap card game. And they're just kind of time killers when I'm in between projects. I
see. Data says, oh, very interesting. Cyberpunk kind of did that. They made real songs.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that soundtrack, so I don't know.
Cyberpunk soundtrack is really good.
I'm not a big video gamer, so.
Okay, you did mention when we started that you were a streamer, though.
Yeah, I stream here on Twitch from time to time.
What do you stream if it's not video games?
I stream making my amigurumi projects, the crochet stuff I do.
So just strictly crocheting?
Yeah, crocheting, mental health chat, safe space stuff. So I play a really chill background vibe soundtrack, so it's kind of good ASMR as well.
Ooh. Did you make that background soundtrack, or where do you find the soundtracks to use?
Lady Winema just raided with 5 views.
Give me 1 second. We have a raid coming in, Right Hook. And my alert is about 60 seconds or so.
Hello.
Welcome in, Raiders! Lady Wanima, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Any friend of Lady is a friend of mine. How was your stream? You were playing Diablo D4. Were you playing with your mama today, by any chance? Were you able to at least level up to your mama's level? Excuse me. Or is she still beating you? You were? Okay, good. Good, so now she can leave you the heck alone, Lady. She can't bother you anymore and say that she's a higher level than you. I hope you had a good stream, Lady. Welcome in. She's still beating me. No, listen, you can't do this. You can't let her. She'll never let you live it down. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed Lady's stream. We are currently on an E-Day right now with the good Right Hook. He's also a fellow streamer here on Twitch who mainly streams crafting streams where he plays a little bit of music in the background and does a lot of crocheting. I guess he does custom projects, like custom designs for people, as well as some things that he crafts are for hospitals and for people in need, which is also really, really nice too. D4, Susie is not dead. Diablo 4. Yes. So, okay, music. And then, what else? So you're into crocheting, you're into percussion. from West Coast, like LA, originally, now living in Wisconsin, Midwest. And tell us, I remember you were telling me that there's a lot, there's a lot under the hood, so to speak. What else?
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't get cheated when I was younger and having a good time, that's for sure. I don't know. I was a professional thug for a long time before I became a musician. Became a musician for 20 years, toured the world, toured America. It was great. Got to meet a lot of amazing artists. And then kind of COVID happened. Settled here in the Midwest. And now I'm kind of delving into other art forms just because I don't really feel like touring around anymore.
Back up. When you said professional thug, what does that entail? What is a thug?
Money?
Pardon?
Beating people up for money. That's thuggery.
Like,
So,
was it organized, or was it just on your own accord?
No, I was working for the people.
Wow.
So I wasn't a criminal. I was doing legal things. So working like as a doorman or a bouncer at first.
Wow.
Security work. For a long time, I was doing escort work for sex workers. I spent some time working as professional security at Bordello in Santa Barbara, which was a lot of fun and interesting. That kind of thing.
Data asks, did you move to the Midwest to escape LA Yanks? Probably not, because he was doing thug work and then he toured for 20 years, you mentioned, with music?
Yeah, I got out of being, I got out of the thug world and all that. And I say thug because it's just kind of funny, but like the professional security world. Because I was in a relationship where she was like, yeah, I don't want you to get shot at anymore. I was like, okay.
Fair.
And I fell into being a drummer. Literally fell into it. So.
What's, out of touring for 20 years, what's like a few of the best cities around that you visited?
Oh, I loved Morocco. I loved Egypt. Alexandria is amazing. Cairo is really nice. Damascus, but now that area of the world is terrible. A lot of places I would go to, like, the thing about touring, if you don't have a really extended stay in one location, is you're there for a night. So you show up the afternoon, get off the tour bus, do your rehearsal, eat your dinner, do your performance, get back on the tour bus, fall asleep, wake up at the next place. So yeah, I was in a city, but I didn't see shit.
Yeah.
Except for the stage and the backstage and the parking lot. That's it.
Yeah.
Because that's how a tour can sometimes go. So, you know, my experience of most places I went, oddly enough, was kind of generic. It was more about the backstage personnel and the other artists you were working with on whichever tour than it was ever about the locations you went to.
Did you ever carry any guns when you were a professional thug? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, of course.
What kind of guns?
Depending on what the job required. I didn't like them. I don't like having them nearby. They always escalate problems. They don't solve problems. So I prefer a security team that doesn't use that kind of thing unless they're required to secure perimeter.
Coming from a professional thug, they always escalate problems. They don't solve problems. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, it's true. I don't own a gun. Why would I own a gun? Stupid.
But I guess your work kind of, you had to carry something, right? So what was did you have like an everyday carry? As a bouncer,
well, yeah,
as like a bodyguard, as like one of those peoples? No shots fired.
Yeah, my everyday carry was a replica 1911 45 ACP.
A 45? That's a big caliber,
yeah,
no?
Big hands. And since what I know professionally about that sort of thing is that all gunfights take place, like 95% of gunfights take place within 7 feet of each other. And if I'm going to hit somebody with a bullet, I want it to be a big one. I'm not aiming at a long distance trying to hit somebody with a headshot like in a video game. That's how this works.
There you go.
But carrying guns is terrible, and it makes me charge people more money when I was doing it for a living.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So Wrinkly called that you carried that gun. How the hell did you know that, Wrinkly? That's all I want to know. That is like the rarest, like some like replica gun. What the heck? But a 45, I guess.
The replica part is that I don't have a genuine one. I just want to make sure anybody for the gun enthusiasts out there. I'm not saying I had a 1911 from World War One. It was a replica remade.
Right. But it was a 45 cal.
Yeah, 45 ACP. It's one of the most reliable guns ever made.
I guess if you're going to shoot, you want to make sure it works. Yeah, good point.
First and foremost.
God's caliber.
It's really embarrassing when you pull the trigger and nothing happens, especially for a man. Just saying.
Okay, so I was right after all. Hey! That was good. Come on. All right. So you don't carry now. I approve as a fellow Canadian, as a Canadian in the North, neighbor in the North. We don't, gun culture is not a thing here. Do you drink?
No, haven't had any alcohol in 15 years. Long time.
Do you smoke?
No.
Nothing.
No, my only vice is edibles.
Edibles, okay. So that's
or
good.
An ice cream, but you know.
Ice cream. Ice cream's great. Ice cream is absolutely great. So how often do you like to take edibles? Do they help you sleep? Pardon?
Yeah, daily.
Daily. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have anxiety issues. I have chronic pain issues. So an edible is a nice way to get me from like an 8 down to a 4 and make my day bearable. Pretty simple.
Right. Why do you have chronic pain issues, if you don't mind me asking?
Because about 15 years ago, I had a very serious, almost fatal infection, and it turned into an MRSI infection, so penicillin resistant.
Was it sepsis?
No, it was staph.
Okay.
And basically, it took me about 18 months of antibiotics and sulfates to beat it. And by the time I did it, it had done some nerve damage, including my vagus nerve, and to the pudendal and sciatic nerves on my left hip. So.
Wait a second. Sorry. Lady Wanima, thank you so much for joining. Good night. Thank you for the raid. I love you and appreciate the raid, Shveety. Take care. I know you're probably exhausted. So thanks for the tab up, girl. Wait, so you got a staph infection. It was an antibiotic resistant staph infection. Why did that leave long-term damage? Sorry, can you say that one more time, please?
Because the infection did so much tissue damage from the swelling that it also damaged nerves.
And the nerves didn't repair themselves after years?
Nerves don't repair themselves.
Damn.
Nerve tissue doesn't regenerate.
At all. Nothing.
So far.
It was in your thigh, you said?
Hip, yeah. My
in
left
your hip.
and my groin.
Damn. So, you have pain, just constant pain, just because of the nerve receptors?
Correct. Yeah.
That's messed up. That's terrible.
Life is what it is sometimes.
Yeah, and so, what would you say if you weren't taking edibles? By the way, is Wisconsin, is that, are you able to do edibles? Can you go to the store, or do you need a green card?
No, it's, the stuff I'm doing is derivative, so the laws here haven't caught up to it yet. It's the Delta stuff, and so it's a mail order catalog that I'm ordering them online for.
I see. Okay, and you're able to do that, which is good. Okay. Cratium.
I'm never going outside while I'm, altered. That's goofy.
Right. Is good for chronic pain. What would you say if you weren't taking edibles? every day, like your pain would be like 8 out of 10?
Yeah, it's a solid 7 or 8 all the time.
Are you serious? That's horrible.
Yeah.
You wake up in pain, like constant pain.
Yeah, wake up in pain, shut it off and compartmentalize it as best you can, and then just kind of get on with it because it doesn't ever go away.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks.
How did you end up getting that infection in the first place?
I was a UTI.
Are you serious?
Yep. So it's gory details, which if you're a male listener, right now is when you want to stop listening. I'm letting you fucking know. It was a UTI. It develops into what's called epididymitis. The epididymis is the little thing that holds the male testicle up in the scrotum. And it infected that and the testicle. And by the time the infection was under control, the testicle had swelled to the size of a grapefruit and split into 3 pieces. It had also damaged the vagus nerve and the nerves I mentioned in my hip and done a lot of damage to the tissue in my hip. So, yeah, it was just honestly, if I hadn't had a very strong system to begin with and didn't have a lot of support from family and friends and didn't have the medicine that eventually cured it, I would have absolutely died a horrible death. So, yeah.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that. But the remaining pain that you have now is in your hip area and your groin. But not your male parts. Your male parts are okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you imagine if you had 8 out of 10 constant pain in your testicles? That would be like horrible. You know what I mean? At least that's not the case. Wrinkly says, I have a buddy that got epididymitis in his testicles, and they were the size of watermelons. Crazy. Let me see if this works. Hold on, because I know he's really quiet, but I have him. I'm jacked up. It's not that. Let me see if this works. Hold on. Let's see if this will work. Okay, that might be a little bit louder. Say something.
Something. I'll say something like that.
Okay, is that a little bit better? Maybe, but I have him jacked all the way up. There's not much more I can do. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm sorry, but it is what it is, right? You're just got to do what you got to do.
Still alive, so it's, it's whatever.
Still alive, right? So that's a bit better, is it? Okay, thanks. It's all the way. There's nothing. Yeah. Okay, so any questions for Right Hook? You know what's interesting with when you have an interesting guest on, who has like such a background. It's better? Oh, good. Who has an interesting background with so many different things going on, like, a paid.
Yeah, I'm a weird nerd for sure.
Yeah, professional thug turned musician turned crocheter, streamer. Are you a professional streamer out of curiosity, like full-time streamer?
No. Oh, no.
So what do you do for work now out of curiosity?
Just the creative work. So some stuff is residual, some stuff is commission, some things are, teaching or whatever happens to come by. I'm pretty gigged.
Right.
But I've been living gig to gig for a very long time, so I'm completely used to it.
I see. Yeah. Wise men say every day you start on this side of the grass is a good day. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
And it's important if you're suffering from some kind of long-term disability, it's really important to not compare yourself to what you were before, because it doesn't do anybody any good. It's a thief of joy.
Right. This is a good point, right? You can't compare yourself to how you were before, right? Jerry, pro sativa grower. Nice. Okay, good. That wise man was me, by the way. I said that. Nice, Atomic. Yeah. Atomic deals with chronic issues as well, so, Okay. Nice. Well, Any questions for right? Any questions you have for me, Right Hook?
Well, I hope that your housing situation is going well for you at this point. You're not, totally stressed about where you're living and how that's working out for you. I don't have any specific questions for you.
Well, thank you. I've been here 1 month. Well, a little less than a month now. And so far so good, other than just trying to get my water heater sorted out. There's a little smell of natural gas coming from my water heater. And I've called people in, there's been 5 visits and can't seem to get it fixed. So, we'll get there eventually. But other than that, everything is good. And working on getting a mailbox. That'll come. I'm on the wait list for a mailbox. Out of curiosity, how much do you need to stream and how many views to be a professional streamer? Varn, there is no number like that. There is no number. Everybody's different. What I meant, Varn, professional streamer, meaning like, is he full-time? Does he have another job, like, other than streaming? That's all I meant. So, I do kind of want to know what got him into crocheting. Good question, Atomic.
So about 7 years ago, my mother was diagnosed with terminal lung cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I moved in with her to take care of her during the final stages and all that. We got her into a clinical trial, so we were in quarantine before the quarantine hit. So I spent about 3 years in quarantine with my mother. Luckily, the drug worked very, very, very well for her, and went from clinical trials into general usage in public. It's now called Opdivo, by the way, for those of you who are dealing with lung cancer. Basically, she's a crocheter, and so rather than talk about everything else, I just started learning how to crochet because it gave us something to talk about, something to work towards. And then, as far as the amigurumi goes, when we were going to her treatment centers for the cancer treatments, I was one of the only people accompanying someone. So most of these people that are in cancer centers are there by themselves, and it's kind of heartbreaking. And so I asked one of the nurses, "Hey, what can I do to like donate stuff or whatever?" And they're like, "Oh, you can make blankets or hats." I was like, "My mom does that better than I do. Like, what else?" And they're like, "Oh, maybe a little like teddy bear or whatever." So the next week I brought in a teddy bear thing that I made, like just offline, and people went nuts for it. And then started talking about, what else I could add, what else I could do to it, and that's how I got into that part of it.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Like, also carrying on your mother's legacy of being a crocheter.
Yeah, for sure. And it seems weird if you don't have my kind of brain, but crocheting and drumming are almost exactly the same. I know.
How
that's
so?
Weird. Because it's nothing but repetition of pattern and texture to account. And that's drumming.
That's drumming. Wow, I've never heard crocheting and drumming be, compared to being very, very similar before.
Yeah, but they really, really are. And a lot of drumming tradition across the world comes from women, not from men, because they were the weavers and the sewers and the sifters, and all those are very rhythmic activities. And they would use basically what they were making something on, like whether it was a loom or a sifting bucket or what have you, into a musical instrument to get through the day of work.
Wow. Interesting. I did not know that. Atomic says, "Damn, dude, I haven't been so close to tears since my dog died." Very powerful, reason. I thank you for asking that, Atomic. We would not have known that, what got you into crocheting, without Atomic asking that question. Snazzy says, "I've tried crocheting so many times, I cannot do it." Fair. I've tried it. I'm not a fan, but I'm also not a drummer.
And again, part of the drumming thing is it's just the same repetition hand movements, and that's so in my wheelhouse drumming that for crocheting it was really easy.
Right. good on you, Right Hook, but what do you mean your kind of brain?
Oh, I have a pattern recognition brain. My brain is very weird. It's not normal or standardized. It's very neurospicy, as they say. So
Neurospicy.
yeah, I'm way on the autistic scale for sure. Like my pattern recognition, the way that my brain handles all that stuff is different from other people.
I see. Okay.
And then I also have a lot of weird sensory mutations. So I have synesthesia and tetrachroma. So I see more colors than most people do, and I also see sound and hear color. Because my sense of sound and my sense of vision connect color and sound.
So what do you hear when you see blue?
So when I see blue, I usually hear something that's a soothing drone tone, somewhere in the upper register of human voices. So think like a chorus singing cloud sounds, that kind of thing. The oohs and ahs of an upper register in the chorus.
What color do you like hearing the most?
I like really deep earth tones, which is why I'm a drummer.
Ah, okay.
Also because I got to hit stuff and I was already hitting stuff anyway, so it was, an easy transition.
I see. IQ tests are based on pattern recognition. So, do you have a high IQ? As he rolls his eyes. Off the charts?
Yeah, little high, little embarrassingly so. Also, I'm a white dude, so that helps a lot too.
Why? Because the test was based,
it's
written by white
bias.
dudes, so... Okay.
1,000,000%.
I see.
1,000,000%, yeah.
Frankly Delicious, thank you so much, Frankly Delicious, for your follow.
But yeah,
welcome
I'm
in.
the guy that did really, really well on all the SATs and all that stuff. That's me. I'm that dude.
What's the score on? Is it 900 for max score for SATs or something?
No, in America, ACT is 800 is top score. SATs are 1400, I believe.
1400. So what did you score on your SATs?
Yeah.
What did you score?
I maxed. I was 1400.
You maxed?
I'm telling you, I have that kind of brain. It's not anybody's fault. It doesn't any smarter than anybody else's. I'm weird.
Oh my goodness.
I don't forget stuff once I read it. I don't forget stuff once I memorize it. It's just normal.
That's kind of a gift and a curse, though. I have a great memory as well, which is also a gift and a curse. Right? Because when you see things, you never really unsee them. When you hear something, when it's absorbed by you, you never really let it go. Good or bad, you know?
And the worst part about having a good memory is everyone else doesn't.
Yeah. That's very true. And
the way you just gave that little laugh means you know exactly what I mean.
Yep. Yeah.
So.
Because you kind of you expect everyone to, and it's just, it sucks. Yeah, I agree. IQ tests don't mean much in my opinion. That's exactly what he said, though. They don't really mean much. It just so happens that the way that they are written is his brain is wired to kind of excel in them, but it doesn't really mean much.
I happened to be an Army recruiter's wet dream at the time in high school. That's all it meant.
Yeah. So, out of curiosity, coming from California, have you ever taken in your drugs, in your past life? Because you've lived quite...
Only psychotropics.
Is that LSD?
Mm-hmm. Mushrooms, LSD, that kind of thing.
Okay, someone mentioned LSD. So, okay, he goes, sounds like I did, or sounds like what I felt when I took LSD. So, okay. So, maybe with the colors having sounds and all of this.
Yeah, but that was, my entire life it's been that.
Right. No, but I'm saying with that.
Because
yeah,
we use the language, our language uses the same kind of adjectives for tones, whether they be sound or color. So I thought everybody had it.
Right. Which is understandable, because if it happens for you, you can't really know. It's kind of like trying to describe, the color blue. I see it in a certain way. You think everyone's going to see it in that way. What if everyone sees blue in a different way? you know,
Everybody
the blue that,
absolutely does see blue in a different way, 1,000%.
yeah,
Because we all have different eye structures and different brain structures. Of course, we all see it
right,
differently.
you know, and so
We just
what
all
I
agree
see
that
blue
word
might be
means that
green
thing.
for someone else. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
1,000%.
right. Okay, so time okay, you are on one today, man. What else? Just going through here, nibble. It's all about them rods and cones. It is about them rods and cones, yo. I think about that all the time, right, Snazzy? Shit like this actually, like, I think about this stuff. It goes through my mind.
Yeah, basically I have an extra one that makes me see a whole different scale of colors. So
What does that look like to you? That different scale, out of curiosity. Can you describe it?
you know the hue tests that are online or whatever, where they show you the different color bars and you have to sort them out so they're all smooth and stuff. I never miss one of those. I don't know how to explain to you that I can automatically tell if another artist is a tetrachromat as well, but I can every time. So the difference between Van Gogh and Rembrandt is that Van Gogh was very good at seeing colors differently, whereas Rembrandt was very good at seeing value or the way light interacted with objects very well. And you can see that in the painting style.
Yeah.
And I tell that immediately. Like I can immediately go, oh, that guy has tetrachroma. So just because I have it as well, I go, oh, this, like, clearly I'm seeing something other people don't see, but that's because I have that kind of tetrachroma.
Interesting. Okay.
But like describing how the colors are different, I have no way to do that.
I've always wanted to try LSD as well. Atomic. It's making a comeback. I mean, I also do not, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
Yeah. But if you're going to safe space with somebody who's already done it before, who is not on the drug.
Yes. You need someone to supervise for sure. That is not on the
tour
drug.
guide.
Yeah. But apparently the colors, everything is very, very, colors will pop off the, if you're drawing something with a color, like it'll like pop off the page.
Yeah, and a lot of people on some psychotropics will experience forms of synesthesia temporarily. Yeah, for sure. And they'll call it hallucination, but what they're really experiencing is synesthesia.
Sorry, what's synesthesia again?
Synesthesia is when two senses connect into a merged sense, basically.
And you think that's hallucinating? Or that's what people claim to?
People report it as that.
I see. I'm scared.
If your sense of balance suddenly connects to your sense of sound, that's going to be a very strange experience for you if you're not used to it.
I see.
So you'll think of it as being a hallucination.
I see. Much like normal life, I need somebody to hold me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. This is rough. I need help.
Right. It floods your brain with serotonin, which makes for a wild fucking time. Right. Same, Atomic. It's like thinking about the number 7 and then your brain returns yellow. I used to follow another streamer who tasted words.
Sure, I can see that.
So their taste and language were connected somehow?
The sense of taste can get connected to a lot of really interesting things, for sure.
So when you said you have senses that are like synesthesia or whatever it's called, right? What's it called? Yeah. What senses are connected for you?
For me, it's sound and color.
Sound and color. Being a musician, that makes sense.
As it turns out, yes. So, totally random. Just happened to work out. But it definitely gave me some advantages over people who start from scratch, for sure.
Yes. That makes sense, too.
And that means it's really easy for me to do improvisational playing, which is nice.
Do you have any instruments? Do you have like a music room or anything like this in your home?
No, I only own about 4 drums at the moment.
4?
So,
and where are they all?
Mostly within reach of the sofa, so I can practice when I want to.
Do you
So
mind?
if I have
Do you
one-
mind playing us a little ditty right now? A little improv?
On
Improv?
the phone? Yeah, no. Oh, no, it's a
Not
potato.
good.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It'll sound like wumpa 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 wumpa, and that'll be,
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, my phone is not what you'd call a real microphone. So,
Yes.
but
Did
I
he
can
always?
show you my drum case with my Hello Kitty buttons.
Oh, I love Hello Kitty.
Check it out.
Oh, I
Hello
love
Kitty
it.
and a kiss face, right? How
Oh,
awesome
I
is
love
that?
it. And a kiss face. A star. Did he always make a living being a drummer? No.
Yes, yeah.
He was a paid thug before that, frankly.
Yeah. Oh, pardon me. There you go.
Can we at least see your kit? Do you have a drum kit, or is it like
No, I don't play that kind of drums.
it's just percussion drums, right?
I'm not a kit drummer. I'm a hand drummer. Yeah.
A hand drummer. Okay.
I mean, I can use mallets on certain kind of drums or whatever, and if somebody paid me to play a kit, I could do it, but that's not what I do.
I see. I see.
Be like paying, I don't have a really good example. Be like paying a baker to be your cook. It's not the same thing.
That's a good analogy. Atomic says, I'm a hand drummer too when I see a pretty woman. Do you have a hang, or have you ever played one?
I don't. I'm still on the list. COVID screwed all that up for everybody for a long time. And I'm still waiting to hear.
I see.
And I want the actual one from Baron, where I have to go and audition to be able to earn it. Yeah.
Rocks my socks off. That rocks more than your socks off, frankly. Let's be honest. Do you mind telling us what project you're currently working on now?
Right now, currently, I'm working on a game world. So I'm doing world building for a game world for a fantasy campaign, like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. And I'm doing the base art for it in sketch form and doing the outlining for all of the actual world building in the book itself. So it's going to be probably a 220-page book with about 90 pieces of artwork in it.
Oh my goodness. Good evening, Chi-Town. Welcome, welcome.
And that'll take me the better part of probably the next 6 months.
Probably 90 pages of art. Yeah.
Yeah, so quite a bit, but it's fun, and it's fun being creative, so it's not like that's a big deal. I mean, it's not like it's not arduous. It's just work. It's fun.
Right. Love D&D. Nice, frankly. Okay, The Good Right Hook. Thank you so much for joining. Mods,
for
can we
having me.
shout out The Good Right Hook, please? I know he's a fellow streamer. He does crocheting on his when he does some streams. How often do you stream, out of curiosity?
I haven't streamed in quite a while, mostly because I've been dealing with kind of a depressive funk, and I just don't feel like inflicting on other people. So,
Fair.
but yeah, I'm beginning to get the itch to go back on the Twitch community for a while, so probably pretty soon.
Okay, perfect. We just gave you a little shout out there, so if anyone's
Well, I
interested,
appreciate that.
you're
Thank you so
welcome.
much.
It's free to follow, and it was a pleasure. A very interesting character, very interesting
Thank
person
you
to
so
have on.
much.
So it was a pleasure to have you.
Nice to be here. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank
Have
you
a
for
good evening.
joining. You too. We'll see you around, Right Hook. Take care.
Yep.
Thank you. Bye bye. All right, guys. That was Right Hook, the good Right Hook. What an interesting fellow. What an interesting fellow indeed. Okay, so let's bring on. Let's see who comes on here. We've got some people in queue. Well, we've had some people in queue for a long time, but we had Andrew connected his camera. I wonder if Andrew Morano, Andrew Tacos, are you around? We had you backstage. Basically, Andrew, nibble like you would not believe. Thank you, Nibble. Thank you. We had Andrew Tacos and the Good Right Hook kind of come on at the exact same time, and I had to kind of pick, which I hate doing, but that's what we had to do. butts and I cannot. You other brothers, when a girl walks in with an around thing in your face, you get sprung. I don't know if Andrew's still here. Hopefully he is. He was like backstage waiting, like with his cam on and everything. So cheers, guys. Thanks for being here. Very interesting Saturday. We've had some interesting dates. Kind of like it. I only requested because the queue is empty. No worries, Wrinkly. No worries. Thank you for being a homie and a real one. That was awesome. Did you like that one, Colt? I liked that one, and that one was a tantalizing date, Colt. Tantalizing. Can't say I was really crushing, but it was tantalizing, okay? Before him, though, was also a really interesting date as well. 10 out of 10. Wow, Snazzy really liked it. That was a 10 out of 10 for you? Okay, good to know. Swede. Cheers, Swede. Cheers. Method for the mad. Thank you for the follow, Method. Welcome in, welcome in. I have had a good roster and ate all my freaking dill pickle curds. Very good. Very good. This is what you would use for making poutine or poutine. You would use fresh cheese curds. First time chatter. Welcome in, first time chatter. Okay, I literally have 4 people. Tempest Wolf, Joer, Andrew Tacos. Susie is not dead. Who's going to be first to connect their camera? Let me know. You're all backstage and in the queue there. Right? Little poutine. Thank you. Nice to be tantalizing. Beneath the beard, I am blushing. It was lovely to have you. Right hook. That was a little bit of an inside joke that I have with Colt. He uses the word tantalizing, and I try to find a way to put in the word tantalizing. Can I at least come backstage so I can talk to the troops? For sure. Come on backstage. When am I gonna get Snazzy Buffalo on? When am I gonna get Snazzy on? I don't even know how to connect. Oh, I'll tell you. Because I see you backstage, you just have to accept your notifications tab. Notifications tab beside your prime loot and your whispers. The top right. Look in your notifications tab. In the notifications tab, you can accept the invite there. Aw, snap. So that's where you have to go, Susie. Accept it in your notifications tab. I'd love for you to get Snazzy on. She would be a great date, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. No pressure, no pressure. Again, I have 5 people. Susie clicked it. Okay. Susie's coming. Susie's getting his cam or girl, whoever you are, however you identify, Susie is not dead, is getting their camera and their microphone set right now. I see you back there. Just hang tight there, Wrinkly. We've got Susie is like, yeah, hang backstage. No, they're in the queue. They have to accept. So Susie is accepting right now. Oh, you know Susie. Here on the channel. You didn't bring him in though. Yeah, okay. So Susie subbed. Didn't Susie sub? Susie subbed. Okay. Izzy! Greetings and welcome, Izzy! I'll go on after Snazzy. Were you really? Because Data's calling her fucking bluff right now. Data is calling Snazzy's bluff right now. Data, you funny silly willy you. How about Data and Snazzy and Wrinkly all come on together? How about we do that? We're gonna have Wrinkly, Snazzy, and Data all on together. That'll be a good time! Oh, there is Atomic. Hello, Izzy. How are you liking your new job? Izzy. Izzy all in, how are you liking your job? My besties. Let's get you all on. What's wrong with them? You were just so tired after playing that game. After playing Chain together? That sounds like a blast, but Data ain't going to do it. Listen, no. Data has said here, and it's in writing, proof, that he will come on once you come on. So can we get Data now to say that I will come on with Snazzy instead of afterward? So while you're waiting, I'll tell you a story. Tell me, Atomic. We'd love to know. Sam, hello, Sam. Sam will come on. That's someone who I know who will come on. Sam Stelly. How are you, Sam? How are you, Shveety? Are you done? World of Warships? Are you done streaming for the night? I'm fine. Andrew Tacos is here. Andrew! Welcome in! Welcome in, Andrew Tacos! Andrew, take your phone and go like this. Put your phone like sideways. Sideways. Andrew, see how your phone's like this right now? Right? Go like this. Yes. No. Not front facing. Go back the way you were. Go back. Look, Andrew, see how the phone is... Yeah. Stop. Don't move. Stay like that. Stay like that, Andrew. Stay. Hold on. Hold on, Andrew. We're bringing you on. Greetings. Oh, shit. I just fucked up. Who did I just bring on? Oh, Susie. Give me a second, Susie. We've got it. What happened to Andrew? No. Why is it not working? Shit. It's not working, Andrew. It's glitched. Susie's here, though. Andrew, disconnect and come back, Andrew. I have to remove you. It's glitch. It's not you. It's me. Come back, okay? Andrew, come back because it's just messed up. It wasn't you. You have to come back, Andrew. Susie is not dead. Hello, my new friend. Nice hair. How are you, Susie? I thought you might be a girl. But that's okay. I don't judge. I see you back there, Andrew. Give me a second. Let me see if it works now. Now I'm freaking curious. Andrew, there's something wrong. It won't work for you. I don't know why. It doesn't work. Susie, how are you? Your microphone is muted. No, it's still muted. There you go. Now it's fixed. Hi, Susie. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Well, can you see me and can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
How are you, Susie is not dead? You doing okay?
Sorry, I was looking at
There's a little bit of an echo.
the back end of Twitch is so annoying.
Yeah, mute that. Mute that window.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's better.
Sure.
That's better. Jay Sheeran! Hey!
Showing
Jay!
55 subscriptions to the community.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, Shveety. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Woohoo! Susie is not dead. Susie. Where are you from, Susie?
Well, I'm from...
Pardon? Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey, but hold on. Let me I'm from New Jersey, but like I'm from San Diego. I'm like in San Diego right now. So
You're sorry? You're from New Jersey, but where are you right now?
San Diego.
Where? San Diego? Where? What? San Diego, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you in San Diego? Are you there for work, for school? What's wrong? Can you hear me?
Oh. Cool. Yeah.
Okay. Why are you in San Diego right now? Are you nervous? What's going on? Tell me. Are you okay, Susie? Say something.
I'm good, but it's like the
The sound is too loud.
like you're. Are you more like a fucking like a? I know.
What? Am I like what? What's going on here, man? What's going on? Are you drinking tea or coffee?
It's tea.
Tea. Nice. Is it too loud in your ear? Is that what the problem is?
I'm gonna reload because I think it's like I said, the Twitch backend is like fucked up.
Okay. We're gonna reload. Let's reload it. I'll end it and you can come back. Thank you, Izzy. Susie. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Toxic. Greetings and welcome, Toxic Clutch. Greetings and welcome. How are you, Shveet? Well, okay. Well, Susie will be back. What's up with Andrew? Let's see if we can get Andrew on. He's backstage. I can see. Can you see Andrew? Wrinkly? Can you see him? You can see him. You're muted. You can see him, right? Yeah. I can't. He can't. He's not being pushed on, man. He went to fix his back end. I think so. That damn back end. Yeah. Andrew, I don't know what the problem is. Like, I see you backstage, but like you're not coming on here for some reason. I'm gonna have to close it and you come back again, okay? Andrew, excuse me. I'm gonna close it. You can come back again, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let's bring on Susie again. He's asking to come back. Let's bring on Susie again. Let's give him another chance. We can't do a guy like dirty like that. So. I thought he was trolling us. No, he's coming back. He's coming back. There's something wrong with his audio, I think. First time chatter, Rohit. Greetings and welcome, Rohit. Welcome in, Bronco. Gabe. Hello. Love a redemption story. Right, Bronco? Can't do a guy dirty like that. How are you, Toxic? Long time no see. I thought he was high. No. He kept, like, touching his ear every time I would talk. I could tell there's something wrong with the audio. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm on mobile, so I don't know how to get backstage. Susie's just getting connected. After Susie, or maybe we can bring Andrew Taco on. Andrew's been trying to come on too. Something's wrong with Andrew, but he's coming backstage, but he's not able to get. Gosh.
You hear me?
I hear you and I see you, Andrew. I see you backstage, but when I push you up to stream, you're not coming on for some reason. I don't know why. It can't be me because everyone else gets pushed on. It's got to be on your end, but I just don't know what it is. I'm so sorry, but just hang out backstage, okay, Andrew? We're trying to figure it out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why.
It's okay.
It's not working
I'm
though.
not mad.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Because I'm trying to bring you on. Just give me a second, okay? Let's try to bring on Susie is not dead again. Susie's coming on, no problem. Susie. Hi.
Hello.
How's the audio? Is it better now?
It was good.
It's better, right?
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah.
Woohoo! Okay, good. I'm so sorry. I could tell every time I said something you were grabbing your your headphones, and I was like, there's something wrong with the audio for sure. So, Susie, you are in San Diego right now, correct?
I am, yeah.
What are you doing in San Diego?
Well, I'm moving out in 2 months. Doing a quant finance job in the fall.
You're going to sorry. You're moving out in 2 months, going to be doing a finance job in the fall?
Yeah, at Capitol Street.
Where's that?
It's in Midtown, New York.
New York. So you're moving to New York. Wolf of Wall Street, finance. Nice. Nice. What did you major in school? Did you major in finance?
I'm a math major.
Math. Oh Lord. What kind of math?
I mean, I'm sure your chat's gonna be super bored with this, but
oh, we want to know.
It's string theory.
What is it? String theory.
Yeah.
Wow.
But every time I've told people that I'm doing a string theory, people are so bored.
I don't want to get into the gist of it all. But string theory. Okay. Susie, have you gone on any dates? You know, no, that's cool. No, we've got a lot of engineers, a lot of math majors in the chat right now. Just so you know, Twitch has a lot of that type of stuff here. So you're really not boring a lot of people with that. I get it though, Susie. On a first date, you might not want to talk math on the first date. So thank you for understanding. When was your last date, Susie is not dead?
Yesterday.
Yesterday? How did it go? Not good.
Wait, I mean,
not good, eh?
Wait, I didn't know we were gonna be asked question okay, how did you fuck or something like that?
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Just meant, was it a good date or a bad date? Will there be a date number 2?
Yeah, there will. Yeah.
Okay, so it was a good date. It was a good date. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Have you ever been on an eDate before, Susie?
I haven't. I think I joined this channel let's say 2 hours ago.
Today you joined, right?
Yeah, and I was like, this is so wild that you guys just talk to people.
It is. It's pretty freaking wild, no?
And I mean, good for you. I mean,
thank you. Thank you. I mean, full disclosure, these are all for entertainment purposes only, okay? These eDates are not real dates, okay? I'm just bringing people on to talk. Build the community, you know? What do you like to do for fun, Susie is not dead?
I like how you say my full name.
You like or you don't like when I say your full name?
Well, I like, but I am very curious about that.
What do you want me to call you?
I don't like. I do it fun. I mean, I do like I play games. I stream.
You stream?
Yeah, I stream on a different channel. Yeah.
You stream on Twitch?
Yeah.
What do you stream?
Prompts of games. Mostly like I was like routing. Well, not prompts, like just not prompts type, but like something like I know like prompts of games. So like Lies of P. Recently like Earth Tree. Who's this? Oh, someone left. Okay.
Andrew left. I couldn't get Andrew on. I don't know why. It was on his end, not mine. Okay. So you stream. What's your favorite game in the whole wide world? Oh, Andrew's back. What's your favorite game in the whole wide world? Hi, Clark. Greetings and welcome. I'm a software fan. Big up, Susie. Susie, do you drink?
I don't know.
What do you do for fun?
But wait, like, what is the reason, like, I can't see you? Like, is it, like...
Because my camera's fucked up. But, like, if you open up the page, the Twitch page, you can see us. Like, my camera works for the audience, it just doesn't work for you.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
So you can open up that my Twitch page and just mute it. Just mute it. And you can look at us together. But just mute it so there's no echo, okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. So, what's your favorite game in the whole wide world?
It has to be, like, Elden Ring.
Elden Ring? Oh, you got the new DLC or what?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
How do you like it? Is there a delay in our conversation? Like, is the audio delayed? Out of curiosity?
It is kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Have you ever watched any... Yes, there's a delay. There is a delay. Have you ever watched any... What's your favorite movie?
By the way, you know, like, what this is like? It's like reminding me of, like, my dates that I have when, like, I talk to someone and then they're like, oh, they're like super nice, and then they ask me questions, and then I almost like fuck up everything else. So this is just like so much more reminiscent of like the same thing.
Well, true, but my date is for entertainment purposes only, so don't worry, because
I understand that.
nothing will come from this.
Oh, I know that.
So if, like, meh, you know what I mean? What's your favorite movie? What type of music do you listen to? Tell me a little bit about yourself. You're very mysterious. I'm trying to read you right now. I'm really trying to, like, just, like, get under there, man.
For a movie, well, I mean, I made like I did a minor in like well, I did like 2 minors because my parents are Indian, so
They made you.
they made me like yeah, exactly, yeah.
Finance,
minor,
engineering, yeah.
Not finance, but like math was my major, but like I minor like filmmaking.
Filmmaking. Oh, that's creative, actually. That must have been your choice.
Not really, no. Not my choice.
The filmmaking minor was not your choice?
No. Not really.
Wow. Oh, I guess Bollywood maybe is a big thing.
Was a big thing?
Bollywood.
What would?
Bollywood. 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 So maybe your parents wanted you to take filmmaking. Bollywood brings in more revenue than Hollywood.
Oh, okay.
You know
well,
what I'm saying? Parents usually want you to be a lawyer, doctor, engineer, mathematician. Usually parents will not ask you to go into filmmaking. That would be more usually a child would choose something to do like that, you know?
See what I mean? Okay, all right. Yeah. Sure. No, I mean my parents really wanted me to go to Bollywood now, but they did want me to do some stuff like So by the way, so my final year project for my minor was to make a movie, and I would love to show you that, but I guess you can send links on this because I read the thing below.
Yeah.
So you can search your links. But
You can post it on Discord though. You can put it on Discord.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. You can put it on Discord. Kel, greetings and welcome, Kel. Welcome in, Kel. What school did you go to, if you don't mind me asking?
Me?
Yeah.
I did my graduation and I'm at UCSC right now doing a PhD in math. I mean, I'm done with a PhD. So.
Because you're moving to New York in a couple months for finance on Wall Street.
Yeah.
Nice. Congratulations. Are you excited?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm from New Jersey, so.
Happy to get back on the West Coast.
Oh yeah, I hate it here.
Really? What do you hate about the West Coast?
I won't have offended anyone here on this chat.
No.
But I hate everything on the West Coast.
Give us a little more detail.
They are too into politics, I think. That's my opinion.
Politics, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
You hate the food, the homelessness, the politics.
Well, I mean, in the Bay Area, I mean, you can't avoid the homelessness.
Yeah, in the Bay Area, can't avoid the homelessness. Probably drug problems too.
Yeah, but that's not a generic problem in America.
What's your favorite dinosaur? I think he that, but he froze. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
You don't know?
Yeah.
He doesn't know. Okay.
Who cares with dinosaurs?
Well, no, I've asked all of my dates today what their favorite dinosaur is.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Fair. Valid. Yoshi. T-Rex. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're into filmmaking, like behind the camera. What? Directing, videography, sound? What would you say your favorite thing to do is?
Well, I mean, my major was like on making, which involved like mostly like the like trying to like figure out like